Hello everyone, it's me, your boy Jordan Zabear, and today we are playing the King of Fighters 15. As always, it's a sparring day, so I'm joined by my sparring partner, Mr. Artificial Ignorance, aka JJ. What's up, JJ?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm excited to play KOF 15. I don't know how excited I am. Really excited.
Like, I've done some practice, off stream, just trying to figure out like what my team is going to be.
For real. It took me a couple days just to figure out what I was gonna use.
Yeah.
I should have put Angel in the front. Ah. But I think I narrowed it down for now. There's so many characters I want to use. Like, they're all fun.
Yeah, there's a ton.
Oh my god, you have K-Dash.
I mean, he seems cool. Honestly, my entire thing is trying to make Team Spicy.
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Yeah.
alright, Jordan's gonna probably want to fire 18.
Oh yeah.
K has some execution issues that are just like really hard to do.
I've noticed.
Yeah. Those trials, I gave up on the second trial. I was like, yep, this is not a character for me.
Like I think the last trial, it's so much, because he has Rekkas, but then it's just direction plus attack. But you have like a second to input the next thing.
Same thing goes with Angel. As far as I know, this game is neutral heavy until you get it. Then it's just like, oh, that's when the fight begins. Oops. Oh god, I can't even remember her moves.
Yeah. Also another thing, I'm just trying to like remember. Before this, I was using K-Dash, so I'm like thinking K-Dash still.
There you go. That's like the mix-up stuff she can do.
Yeah.
And there's even more to it. Oh, I messed up. I was trying to go for a throw.
I actually did a combo. It's just 2 hits, but you know what? Still an accomplishment.
Hey, that still works.
Yeah. Terrence Bogart. Oh gosh. I just ran right into that. Okay.
The good old sweep.
Yeah.
Man,
Look at me,
all
I'm
the
so
normal,
cool.
all the normal buttons are so powerful, including like jumping buttons.
Yeah, it's also kind of weird that like jumping in is like a big thing.
Right? It's like Smash Bros. In a way, you know?
Yeah. Oof. Oof. Nice.
Alright, here's the big one. I wasted all the meter, but you know, it's worth it for style points.
Oh god, I'm dead. Yep. Alright, I didn't practice a lot with you either, but
Oh, she's fun.
she was fun a little bit. I tried with her.
Just remember she's got quarter circle moves.
Yeah.
So that just makes her easy. Quarter circle back and forward punch. Both of them have something. And quarter circle forward, I think, kick? One of them. One of the directions. That's pretty much all her 3 moves. Oops, I didn't even do the ground bounce version. Oh my god, you did
I'll just go for the auto combo.
Oh, you did the auto combo, right. I was like, wait, you did a 3-hit and auto combo.
F it.
Boom.
Let me get that damage at least.
I can't believe this game has instant blocks. I never knew. Oh, great. It's so hard to punish jump-ins, or like landing, because it's just
Yeah.
1 frame. 1 frame recovery.
Oh god.
Cow dunk. Burn knuckle. Throw.
Just mashing buttons. Knock somebody down.
It's valid. It's a valid
Yeah.
strat. My. She has that charged attack where she just jumps into the wall, but like I don't see people use it often, so
Interesting.
I don't think it's like a core integral part of her game plan.
Yeah.
And if you miss the input, you don't really get anything out of it. I guess it's good for like projectile avoidance.
Nope.
Achievement unlocked. The
All
usual.
right. I got 2 achievements from that.
Nice.
A limp dummy. Oh man.
All right, Mai.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how could I forget my girl? My main girl.
Dash first. Then let's throw in my second.
Alright, I gotta put my main character in there.
Your main character. Oh boy.
Yeah, I've been maining her since like early KOF days. Although I don't know how to play her good at all. I'm just like, dude, this character design is just all for me.
Yeah.
There's my. There we go. I got King. Got one of the best projectiles in the game. Air fireball, ground fireball, and it's fast.
Okay.
It's about to be a party up in here!
All right.
Come on, load.
Yeah, if I can't get Team Spicy to work very well, I might just switch to Team. This is basically Street Fighter.
Ready?
I feel like there's another spicy character.
I think there is too.
I feel like there's multiple spicy.
Nope.
I forget what my hand throw move was.
Okay. Yeah, kill him. Oh, that was dumb. I forgot that if I hold on to the button, he just charges.
Right. I forgot about that too.
I need to remember. All right, if I'm playing as any of the spicy characters, don't hold down the button unless I'm trying to time something.
Yeah.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Venom strike. She's got one in midair. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rolls.
Yeah, I just remembered like right now. Like projectiles, how did I get past? Oh, right, I can roll.
There's a situation where you'd be careful of rolls, because like if they throw a projectile and you roll through forward,
Yeah.
and they do a low kick after it, they can stuff your roll out.
Ooh, okay, that's good to know.
And if you're too predictable and you try to roll past people in the like out of corner or whatever,
Yeah.
you can get thrown like
okay.
that, just like that. You have some recovery frames.
That was entirely by accident. I just happened to be pressing forward heavy punch.
And it works. That's the great part.
I think I could have followed that up.
takes the
I didn't know they had armor on it, but that's good to know.
Does.
All right, Kyo, you might you might be one of the actual mains.
He was a good spicy boy to play.
Yeah.
round 3.
I would say Iori too, but he looks like he's pretty nerfed.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
That
He had
doesn't
some
matter.
godlike buttons.
I wouldn't know the difference.
I only know a little bit. And I was watching Sonic Souls stream yesterday. Boy, he was a salty boy.
Really?
Yep.
Showing their resilience here.
Yelling at his opponents, yelling at chat. It was quite a time.
Jeez.
Now or never.
And
Ready? Go.
I watched him time somebody out when
Oh, really?
that person only had one character, and he had two. And Sonic Soul ended up having less health, but he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna win anyway because I have one more character."
Yeah.
And no, that's not how that worked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he blamed somebody in the chat. He's like, this person told me that it worked like this. And they're like, no, not if they have their final character.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It was a confusing.
Player 1 has victory in their sights.
He admitted he was wrong though. It was just
Yeah.
funny to hear him yell throughout the whole like 3 hours of stream.
Final round. Ready? Go.
Oh, it was too far for punish.
Ouch.
She doesn't have any command normals, but she does have a target combo, which is close, like light kick, heavy kick,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and that cancels into all your good stuff, like so.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh god, that's death.
That was awesome. I know it's just like a standard combo, but that was awesome.
I was actually practicing that because I was recording a couple videos for
Yeah.
my friend who's like new to KOF but knows a lot about it. And I'm like, yeah, there's like some combos where you just need an EX move and a level 1 or a level 2 super to just get the job done. Like you don't have to go into max mode, you don't have to go into quick mode. That's actually like mechanically different. Like quick mode is like you can get a longer combo string, but what it's
Yeah.
really good for is if you do a long poke, go into quick mode, your character dashes, you got like 1 second for you can put an input and get a second combo hit.
Oh, wow.
It's like really useful, but
Yeah.
if you're too far away, like I was with I wasn't able to get the rest of that combo down. Angel. I'm gonna try Isla because she looks fun.
I'm using an entirely different team.
Order.
Oh my god, you got your Eerie? Good. You good character. She is my other main that I did not want to use for this.
Shall we go? Select stage.
Let's go to the beach resort.
All the stages look pretty nice.
Nothing will stop this show.
The stages and the music in this game is just so
Yeah.
good. And they put all the old songs from the old games.
That's cool. That's really cool.
KOF puts in way more love than Street Fighter ever did.
It's true, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Round 1. Ready? Go! Rock it! Rock it!
Oh, good block. Oh, that's my grab.
What do I remember for the trials? Ouch. Not that.
Barnacle. Good punish.
Yeah. Oh,
Whoa, nice.
still alive? There we go.
Oh yeah, right. Chip.
Clinches the first round.
I don't remember. Sorry.
You go first. You go first.
I don't remember how to play this character, but that was it.
Yeah. I think currently Terry's the best character I have, just because Smash. That's literally the only reason.
Oh, dude, and he's still good. He's good in this game too. Even by fan standards, he's
Yeah.
cooler than his brother, and his brother's super lame because he won't bang Mai. What an idiot!
You know who wouldn't be afraid to bang my? Terry Bogart.
Terry, he made out with another chick after his girl died in that one animated movie. How do we play this character? This is weird. I forgot she has like air dashes. Such a cool design. I don't even know how to play her. Why
She-
she,
yeah,
yeah,
she-
tribal tattoo.
She does look super cool.
Fell in love with her and she's just not in my team.
Yeah.
Instead, I got the character that I'm not a fan of, like, not a huge fanboy of,
Yeah.
and it's Mai.
Dang it. I need to go.
Ooh.
My gut.
Finally takes the round.
That's such a nice coat that Yori has.
His design has never been the worst at all. Even his other design where he's wearing a Sailor Fuku.
Really?
Yeah.
heck?
That's in a game called like I forget if
Is
it's
it-
like Queen of Fighters. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Don't
it wasn't
quote me
in,
on that name.
It wasn't. Was it? KO of Heroines or whatever.
He's also in that one as a chick too. I forgot.
Ah.
And he's wearing that outfit specifically from the game he came out first. Oh, that made me more safe than I thought.
Ouch.
I shouldn't have done that. Short hub CDs. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, did you know if you change the button at the end, so when you do the 1, 2, 3, and then you
Yeah.
press either heavy punch or heavy kick, you get a level 1 super or a level 2 super instead of the climax.
Oh, I much prefer to do the level 1 then. Alright,
Yeah,
that's good
so-
to know.
Yeah, just smash the light punch into, like, I think heavy punch does level 1.
Yeah.
Either way, light kick does not do anything. There's no ender for that button.
Okay. Also, I could have sworn I put this on best of 3 rounds. I mean, but oh, that's okay.
It's okay. It gives me time to experiment with a lot more characters,
Yeah.
like Robert Garcia, the Ken of this game.
Yeah. I've noticed. He does just seem like a Ken.
I'm already sad his Shoryuken got loop got nerfed super fast or patched out.
Select stage.
Let's go to the concert hall.
Concert hall? Who's even playing there?
It's about to be a party up in here.
Right, I didn't even say what Yori's girl character name was. It was Miss X. And
Miss
it's just him
X?
wearing a mask and a long skirt Sailor Fuku.
That's funny.
I think he's also just wearing pants underneath it too.
Round
That sounds like.
It's the funniest thing
Yeah.
to me. Oh, this
Oop.
rollback.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Woof.
Let me pause your stream. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope.
well, everything
Oh
else is
my
fine on
god.
stream. Let me close that, maybe? There we go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Was it your stream?
It's me, yeah, it's me watching my stream back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It still rose up anyway. Although, like, I know this has been a common issue. Oh, it did get better.
Oh, okay, that's how you do that. Whoopsies.
Did you do the... Oh, okay. No, I thought you did the auto combo for some reason.
Yeah, I forgot that with this game, like, inputs kind of just read into each other. Or you can buffer. Yeah.
There's also the weird alternate buffers that I don't understand. Oh, right. I could do that command normal into, like, an air move.
Oh, that was cool.
Wow. The jab beats the punch. Or the hop.
Okay. Ralph.
My favorite not metal slug character. Just because he has this. I wonder if his CD is still busted. Yeah, it looks busted. Oh no.
Ooh.
With the throw. This game is wild. Okay, you're playing the Akuma of this game? Like, no joke.
Really?
Yeah, she has a demon flip.
Oh, yeah, it's a demon flip.
And you could do air... Wait, I had this move the whole time? I did not know this. Yo, I need to play Ralph again. I need to go Unga Bunga. Oh, she's also got that one Sakura move where, like, she jumps in the air and then pull down and punch. Yeah, yeah. Choapa. Oof. Oh, I'm dead.
Because I know Rio is basically Dan Hibiki, so...
Yeah.
But not a joke.
Oh, totally not a joke.
So Dan Hibiki from Street Fighter 5.
Oh, yeah. Could you imagine if any of those Shotos had a dive kick?
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, I just stood there and took that.
Oh, yeah, that's a weird command. Normal does forward punch, and I did a kick.
Really?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh, I got 2 command normals? Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna eat that. Oh god, I ate that.
Oh god. Oh, dang it. Oh,
wait, what? That's not what I wanted, but I mean, I'll take it. I gotta use the bathroom really quick.
Yeah, go for it. There we go. And little bit. There we go.
Alright, I'm back.
Perfect.
I forgot to put that on stream with you.
Yeah, that LBS avatar thing's working pretty good, I'd say.
Ooh. Oops. Oh, I don't want to invite friends. Ooh. Oh snap! I'm in the talking part of the stream.
Yeah.
Did I not hit okay? God. My bad. Who's calling me? Texas.
Texas is calling. Oh god.
Not again.
I've seen a lot of people just have Vanessa.
Oh, Vanessa's dope.
Yeah, she basically what the Dudley of this game, Dudley slash Balrog.
Oh, she sure is. Even better. Her jabs are better than both of them.
Let's try Team Spicy again.
Select order.
I'm playing the most ugly character. Cronin.
Who's basically just Tetsuo from Akira.
Yeah, and then they changed the design, and I don't know why. I don't know if like fans were really mad. I don't know whose fans were mad about that.
It's probably just to move away from any Akira comparisons so they don't get sued.
Yeah, and then they changed him to Nameless, which is an okay name. And then
What's
they
this
moved
guy's
him
name?
on to
He's nameless.
Cronin. He had a cool design too when he was Nameless.
Yeah.
Ready?
I remember seeing a Maximilian dude like show off like what he looked like before.
Yeah, now I'm sad that we got what we got now. Oh, I could not punish that. No, the foot. I love how they do their frame data in this game for training mode. They just put minus, plus, minus, minus, or plus, plus. I'm like, alright. I wish more games were just like that. Just give me more information like that.
What information that helps us learn how to play better?
Is this move minus? Then you should probably use it sometimes. Is this minus minus? Stop using this move on block.
Yeah.
Apparently they got the same voice actor for K999 with this character.
K999?
Yeah, that's the original like version.
Ah, gotcha.
I forget. I don't know what people normally call him. Oh, safe. That was not my command normal. Sad. Oh god.
Ah, the second part is fire.
I forgot. That was a heavy version.
Yeah.
I watched it on stream. Alright. Look at that jab.
That's a cool effect on her jab.
Right? And it's so fast. That's the thing I love about KOF's animations. You see a character just whip their arms or their hands so far.
Yeah.
I did not want that. Ooh. Body upper. Oh god, oh god.
Yeah, I learned that from the trials.
Right? Like that EX, whatever the spin, EX spin into just light spins works.
Yeah.
You can do that weird, like, flip elbow move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just works. And then you can use your super into that.
Can I change up the room settings from here?
Ah. Oh, I can't back out. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think I might just. Nope, not that. No, not. I know what the room is. What? Explanations, information. Oh, it defaulted to best of one. No wonder. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me. How do I back out? Oh, there you go. Leave room. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the room, then make a new room, and have it
Okay.
best of best of 3, at the very least. There we go. I don't know why that changed. Oh, I might have hit default. I might have been it.
I see.
Invite. There we go. Now, at least this way, we get 2 matches in, and then it'll throw us back to the menu. Let's do.
There hasn't been any bad colors. Not too many, at least. There's so many good ones.
Yeah, there's a lot of really nice colors.
Select stage.
Let's go to Subway Tracks.
Subway.
Get ready for
Eat
Battle of
fresh.
Titans.
I wonder if Bevan would join us, because I told him we'd be playing this
One. Ready?
Oh, yeah, it's possible.
On his stream yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to give him some, like, helpful advice for, like, button holding tricks. And watching him do a couple trials.
Yeah.
I hope I could get something ridiculous with Elizabeth. Oh no, I messed it up already. Ah. Oh god, I'm dead. So she can link 3 uppercuts.
She can?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You start out with heavy uppercut, light, and then EX, I
Yeah.
think. Alright, I don't know how to play this guy. I heard he was Zunga Bunga, and I was like, I gotta see. Barnacle.
I like how Burn Knuckle sounds like Barnacle sometimes.
Yeah. Sonic Soul calls it Bum Knuckle. He really hates Terry.
Really?
Yeah. Ever since when a Terry says, "Are you okay?" he says that triggers him so hard. I'm like, dude, who hurt you today? I'm gonna guess it was Terry. Oh god. Are you okay? Stop.
I just think
Oh,
it's
I had
really
armor.
nice. Yeah. I just think it's really nice that, you know, Terry asks if the person's okay before he absolutely destroys them.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. Like, I wonder who came up with that line
Yeah.
in the first place. I have a feeling a Japanese person thought of, like, it meant something else.
Probably.
Showing their resilience here.
Lead us to eternity.
Oh, I get to play the most annoying zoner in the game.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Taikoboru. Apparently she shares the same psycho energy as Bison. That's apparently canon. She has a... What is this? What?
Is that a dive kick?
That's a dive kick. What? Teleporter.
So canonically, she actually does have psycho powers?
She does. She's a... They had this whole thing with, like, psycho soldiers and whatnot.
That has to be a troll, right? Like...
No, that's been around for early KOF. And then when they put their collaborative game, what was it, SNK vs. Chaos, the Street Fighter characters,
Yeah.
Yeah, they all have the psycho powers. And yeah.
The goddess of victory smiles
At first I
upon
thought
the
that
winner.
climax was like super lame until the
Yeah.
explosion happened. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, the explosion is what really sets it over the
It
edge.
did so much damage. Yeah.
There we go.
Hey.
Nice little option to fight again. I think you could also put it on limitless, but I was like, let's pump the brakes a little bit here.
Yeah. We don't need to play the same team for 99 matches.
Yeah.
Round
I guess not until we figure out our solid teams.
Yeah, that too.
I crossed myself up.
Knuckle. Whoa, imagine pistol. Oh my god, I barely got any health back. Oh my god, I'm already dead.
I think for sure I want to put Mai on my team.
She's super viable,
Yeah.
especially on Anchor.
ready, go.
Ooh, armor.
Why do you have armor? Oh, it makes sense. It's in the butt, right?
Yeah. He's Iron Man, basically.
Yeah, with a nice little human face.
Stupid, like, mutton chops, though.
I hate them. Oh, wait.
God. Oh, I thought I pushed the button. Okay. Ow. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, the Superman.
Oh.
Showing their resilience here.
All right.
Yeah. Artakuma.
Well, I could do that with my Sentinel. Rocket punch.
Yeah. Oh god.
Wait, what? That was a command throw. I got you.
Needs a miracle.
I was like, whoa! Did I just dash super fast and just throw you?
Grab her by the face.
Final round.
That was some Ridley stuff right there.
Oh god.
Psycho shoot, psycho mode.
Is that an overhead? It is overhead.
Oh my god, she could shoot 2 fireballs like that at the same time?
Apparently.
Dude, this girl's nuts. Psycho sword.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner.
Her wins to dive kick you one last time.
It's like, hey cameraman, take a picture of this dive kick.
Yeah.
Man, I wanted to learn Leona, but she's not beginner friendly.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Come on.
She's like a pure charge character. She's like Nash.
Ready?
Oh, okay.
And just as cool. But boy oh boy, I just can't learn her.
I was kind of wondering if there's like actual charge characters in this game.
There's only like there's only like a good 5.
Oh really?
Yeah, there's characters that are hybrids. But otherwise, most characters are motion.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, I tried to intercept that.
jump back fierce.
Okay. Where's the hat? No, it doesn't land.
it just falls. It just flies forever. He's just that powerful. Look at his arms, like. Oh god.
Oh, I do dash. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh, blow back.
Point characters are knocked out. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Yeah. Well, that didn't work out for me at all. Oh.
Sure if I get my max meter back on the next character because I already wasted it. Oh no, I just get it back.
I think you just need, what, 2 bars for max mode to pop up?
Ah. Oh, that's right. Oh, I could have just punished that. I was like, I'm gonna be annoying and just use jumping heavies.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Are you ready for Psycho Ball? I take that as a no.
Ow.
Now I get to play the neutral game. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god.
Knew how to do the
Still in
super. Oh god.
One of her supers is the Shingo Hadoken, the punch version.
Okay.
And then the other one is like quarter circle back, half circle forward kick.
Ah. I think that's the one I wanted. Because I know Shingo Hadouken is the flame pillar thing.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Psycho shooter.
What?
What?
Oh, now I get the Shingo Hadouken.
Oh, jeez. Ran into it. Oh my god, the mix up. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. That's such a silly move.
It
was
does
like air
very
stomp.
dumb looking.
She just slapped. Oh, never mind. I forget that's on her climax. She slaps her ass. I was like, that's a Dan thing. Choyush. How's Joe Higashi? I hear he is better.
Let me try out.
I'm gonna use Terry's lame brother. He's got some good colors. He's got Pop-Tart colors.
It's got Pop-Tart colors?
He's got the Wildberry blue and purple. Whatever the Wildberry colors are. It's like blue and pink or something.
Sure, let's try out Blue Mary.
Aw, she's a mix-up character. And she's fun.
Okay.
Not for me, though.
Yeah.
I forget if she's a charged character, like hybrid.
I'm gonna pick this guy, even though I just don't like how he looks in any way.
Oh, really? He's fun. I remember beating up my friend pretty well with him.
I think it's just the fact that, like, his super, you know, it's a bionic arm, but it looks stupid.
It looks lame.
It looks
Yeah, it
super
does.
dumb. It's like, why is your arm like like that? Like
Bionic arm.
I remember that day when Combo Fiend showed us that bionic arm was the best super in all of Marvel 3.
Right, and then I remember you using it, and I was like, I hate this super. And then they gave it to my boy Beowulf from Skullgirls, and I love this super.
Yeah.
How do I play as this lame idiot? Actually, it doesn't even matter. I got the Pop-Tart colors. I'm cool now.
That's a really cool color.
It only reminds me of Wildberry Pop-Tarts. The only reason why I choose that color. I know this idiot's got like an uppercut. Yeah, there you go. He's got a weird uppercut, like helicopter blades.
And Yori has Ryo's DP. Gotcha.
Choryuda. Oh.
I can do it too.
Oh god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he does 3? Oh, the laugh. Yeah! It's not as cool as the other ones.
Ow.
Man, forget neutral, just throw fireball. Alright, calm down, Joe.
Yeah. It's a goofy guy, man.
He's got a heart collar. How could you not love him? he's K-Dash's like terrible cousin at this point.
I mean, he already looks like K-Dash.
Alright, that was an auto combo that didn't even work.
Yeah,
Oh,
auto combo.
Lord.
Stupid punch. Oh, it's just
On a card. Akuma? Is
what
that you?
the heck? Ooh, okay. He has a Q's whatever that punch thing that Q does.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
The weird, I don't even know what to call those. I guess like wild swinging hooks.
Yeah. I forgot what it was. I forgot what that move was even called.
What? Spider-Man?
Yeah. Ow. I'll just chop you to death.
Player 2 has victory in their sights.
Her name is just
Alright.
Whip.
Her name is just Whip.
Is the fact that she uses a whip coincidental, or just also why her name is Whip?
Man, I would. Yes. Oh my gosh, she's like poison.
Whoa.
Oh no, I got mixed up.
Oh my god, she's Cammy.
Yeah. She's Cammy as a grappler and a mix-up character.
Was it? Is this a,
What?
It's not a parry? What is this?
I think it was more of a dodge.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. Well, that's my climax move. Whoa. Oh, you got the cool one. Look at this big giant swing.
Dude, that's awesome.
Right?
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
I forget if Blue Mary's design had a boob window, but I guess they removed it. And it
She doesn't-
didn't matter.
Yeah. Like,
I was like, those got bigger. They definitely got bigger.
and you know, it's just like biking in every subsequent Guilty Gear she's in, just the boobs get slightly bigger.
Round
Yeah, it's true. Someone
Sometimes
didn't...
not even slightly.
Oh yeah, especially from XX to Exude. Something happened.
There's something in the water.
That's such a dumb kick. It's the Sonya Blade move.
Oh god.
I tried to jump, but I didn't get jumped. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh no.
Yeah, DP. Oh god. DP. I got killed by DP.
I was trying to do Hadouken input. I keep getting the DP though. Did you see his dead-eye stare?
Yeah.
He's like, he's oh, that's not what I want. No, why does this keep happening? Oh, come on.
Oh, from downtown.
Oh, no. I was trying to DP that. I thought it was a hop at first, and I was like, wait a minute.
Am I gonna like this idiot?
You might.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
He's really fun to play, I've noticed, when he was in the beta. That's not gonna hit at all. What a useless super. Yeah, those punches are dope. Oh god, that's punch. Nice. Nice.
I just don't know what the follow-up should be.
What the?
Yeah! Oh. Bionic arm! Ooh. Okay, armor.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Not going down without a fight.
God, don't tell me I'm gonna like this guy.
It's okay, I have Maya on my team and I'm not even a big fan.
Yeah.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Like, I like King more and she's not even on my team, and Vanessa.
Yeah, like in my Guilty Gear group chat, one of the guys in there was saying just like KOF, the game where you play characters that you would normally not ever play.
Yep, they're right. They're super right. I love Leona's design. I hate playing her.
Yeah, I hate how Yashiro looks, but I think he's actually kind of fun to play.
Yeah, he seems beginner friendly.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out what his moves are first.
Oh my god, Poison needs some tips from this character. She got two hits on the hold of holding it. What? What happened?
Yes, that's a charge move.
I forget if you have a command throw with her.
I feel like she does have one, which it's not that.
Have you tried your half circles?
Yeah, so with half circle, that half circle backward punch is this. Then forward is that. It's a kick move, but you do it with punches. Then DP is that. Oh god, oh god.
Oh my god. I forgot about that animation.
Oh, it was so slow.
Did you see her face there?
Yeah, she's like gleefully doing it.
Alright, you know she's a sadist for sure.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ah, overhead. Oh.
No.
All eyes are on the winner of
Yeah,
that
I don't like
famous
Whip. She's
fight.
not for me.
Yeah. So Yashiro and Blue Mary, I might want to put more time into.
I feel like this game is a game where you need like 3 teams.
Oh, for sure.
Because they're all so cool. I really want to play Dolores, it's just that she is not for me. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna play this stupid idiot. Oh man.
Let's
You'll see what stupid idiot I chose. Oh, this is a bad color, I love it. And Kula Diamond.
Let's try out.
Oh, obnoxious green color? Alright, let's go.
Here's a random team.
Oh my god, I forgot about Shermie.
So I know she's a grappler.
Yeah.
Select stage.
Best grappler? Oh, not best grappler, but
It's
best
about
girl,
to be a
best
party
design.
up in here.
I will not fight. I will fight people who disagree.
And Ash, just in general, I just don't know how to feel about Ash.
All I know is he's a combo monster. I saw somebody do like 80 hits with him in KOF 13.
Jeez.
I also
I
hate
think-
this character that I'm playing.
So Ash's charge. Yep. Oh god, Ash's guile.
Guile with like infinite combo.
I think it's the like the hive hairdo that I just don't like.
I also don't like it. 0 out of 10 with not being Ash Crimson.
Yeah. Ow.
Like, I should love this character because he's super martial arts type.
Yeah.
I hate him just because design, and this character is kind of whack to me. Don't like it. Also, just don't like his moveset.
An exciting bout from
But
Razor
his
just a
climax
sleepy
super
boy.
sick. Yeah, and that just like doesn't speak to me at all. Just
Yeah.
just boring other best girl. I like this move though. It's probably my favorite move. Land on the pillow and just do a little fall kick. Only good move. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, thank god.
Okay, so she's Leona's also charge.
Yeah, she's charged. She has a little like projectile bomb that's on a timer. It'll explode automatically.
Oh, that's cool.
But I can't. I'm so bad at setups like that. This guy looks awesome.
Yeah, he does. King of Dinosaurs, 15, Fighters 15.
Man, I might add him to the roster.
Okay, that's it. Man, normal.
I don't even know what he's saying.
It's just so funny because he's muffled by the mask.
Yeah, that's the best one. Oh no. Dinosaur.
That's really funny.
I like how his name isn't just King of a Dinosaur, it's just Dinosaur.
Yeah.
Dino. Oh, I don't like this character either. I think she just personally annoys me, personality-wise. Cool moves though.
Who did she remind me of?
Oh my,
Guard
what?
cancel.
Guard cancel. I forgot I had that. I think that's when I hit roll while I'm blocking, and it costs meter. There's-
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I even roll forward though? You might need a slower move.
Oh, sorry. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, use jab.
Oh man, yeah, you can't do that. Okay.
Okay.
And I know there's a blowback version.
Which is like an alpha count. Yep. There you go.
There you go. Okay. So both lights give you the roll, of course,
Okay. Yeah.
on block, and then the heavies give you the
Gives you the
counter hit.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think it just costs 1 meter too. Okay, that's useful enough.
Okay. Yeah. Nope. Got way too late. Nope. Way too late.
There you go. I think you can just mash.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you won just because of that?
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner. Winner!
Feels like a war zone out there. I'm still too green.
Man, I want to add dinosaur to my roster.
Yeah. Just have a full grappler team.
Blue Mary, Dinosaur, probably Clark. Oh, I hate this boy. Be my other boy.
Just slap you in the face.
Oh my god, he has like all the moves that I like. Mainly Bocce-Quan style moves. Get the lunge punch.
Yeah.
He has the shoulder in his climax. Good lord, I hate his character. I hate him so bad. Oh my god.
Why did that do so much damage?
Was it EX?
Yeah, it was EX.
Yeah, that's fine.
I still feel like that was a lot.
You'd be surprised. A lot of EX moves just do so much damage.
Yeah.
Oh, this color sucks. Oh, what is the stubby heavy? It's terrible.
Wow.
There's like no range compared to light. Oh, he's got the chop. Oh, that's probably a really good move.
I don't know how I did that.
Dinosaur.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
Whoa!
I didn't know there's one more hit after that.
I didn't either.
Oh god.
Whoa! So that's what that does.
So he can
Alright, I
use
love this
the
character.
mask to bite people, but he can't speak through it without sounding muffled.
He's in character. No kayfabe here.
Yeah. Leona's back jump is just unnecessary.
Oh, I didn't even notice what it was.
Like she like does like a butterfly twist, like for no reason.
She's got to be elegant.
Like look at that.
Oh my god!
It's like needlessly complicated.
It's tactical jumps, tactical evasions. Do my crouching light punch.
Oh god.
I think she has K-Dash's command. Normal, that one.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, I think they both share that. Hey, I used it.
This is match point for player 2.
Alright. Bye-bye. Oh, you finally get to play Best Girl.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, they made her hips like a little much. Not that I'm complaining, but I mean... That was a long time Shermie.
Greatest walk animation in this game.
Oh, dude. Hit light punch and heavy kick at the same time. It's your taunt. What the fuck? Today. Oh, Oh yeah, that's your that weird flip she does is like
Yeah.
a ground follow up. Oh no, wait,
All
no.
eyes are on the winner of that
I forgot what
fierce
follows
fight.
up with that.
Winner!
I remember people on the internet are like, "Oh, why is she dressed like that? Like, who makes her clothes?" And someone says she makes her own clothes.
Select members. All your skills to the test and show us a battle worthy of legends.
All right, I'm picking one for Bevan.
Let's try out.
That was Hyder and Link.
Sure, let's try out this guy. And just keep it. I'm sure he's just, you know, here, but
I mean, why not? Oh my god, you got Kukri.
yeah, I know he does like he plays with mud or whatever. So like, all right, I'll use Kukri and Dolores. They're both like mud-based
With mud
characters. Yeah.
I like the idea of Kukri on like on a beach or something, just playing with like wet sand and mud. Just going, hey, this is fun.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Oh, oops, I didn't have my game clicked in. There you go. What is this character? Yo, he's got long legs. Is this the best girl instead?
He does have super long legs. Wow.
Look at that.
With that reach.
This is a JoJo character? He's like 7 feet tall. Wait, is he a charge? He's a charge. Never mind. Get him out of here. Oh, he's like Leona.
You know, that makes sense because her name is Leona Hydern, and this guy is just Hydern.
Hydern. Is that like the Mario situation?
Yeah. He's the Mario of the KOF universe. Oh, it's a throw. Okay.
Yep. That's also why I love Sherman. Like, any character that's got suplexes, just like
Yeah.
Oh my god, his moveset is like very similar.
Okay, yeah, I might actually like Shermie in general. Like, just as a character and
Oh yeah,
how
no,
she
she's like fun.
plays.
That yeah, she has the dash throw, and that's really good too.
Yeah.
Mission start.
Visual style.
Ready? Go!
Alright, two grapplers meet.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he had a follow-up after that.
Oh god.
I don't know the follow-up.
Ooh.
Ooh. Slam. I don't know how to finish that.
Whoa.
Oh, I see. He's like Ralph. He's probably better just because of the fact he's got command throws.
Player two.
Because this is the guy that,
I love his one command throw because he just throws you in the air.
yeah,
And,
he in the catches you, then throws you back up. Does it
Yeah,
again.
the backbreaker.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Ready? Go!
Oh god.
Alright, this one's for you, GG Bevan. That's not, though. This is.
What
No,
is
not that.
that?
That is a sweep, by the way.
Oh.
Will we see a comeback?
Spicy hands in the chat. You love to see it. What's up, Steph? How you doing?
Nice stuff. Oh god, the other character with really good design. just threw two Bayonetta characters together and that's it.
She is literally a Bayonetta character. Like,
I wish she was in Bayonetta 3.
that'd be cool. Ugh.
So I don't remember which move does it, but one of her moves that does an EX, like swallows me into the floor and then drops me onto the ceiling. You can do a follow-up after that. I think it was that move.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be, yeah.
It's one of the moves that ends up putting them into the floor.
Oh god.
Well, I'm dead.
What a great fight!
She's
Match spectacle
weird,
winner!
but so hot.
Exactly. She's like JoJo Bayonetta mixed.
Jojo Netta.
Oh man, where I need that game. JoJo Netta. I want a character action of all of my favorite animes.
Round one.
Oh, that'd be great.
Ready? Go!
So that's a viable anti-air. Oh god.
Wait, that's his anti-air? Or secondary anti-air? I just do finger gun? I think I'm in love with this character. Nah, that's cool though. Oh god.
Oh.
KO! And player two clinches the first round. Round two. Ready? Go!
I think backdashes are good in this game too. I remember reading about that. Like they're really strong. But
Really?
they put you in the counter hit situation.
Ah.
What,
Point characters are knocked out.
I'm all trying to zone out a character that can zone me out.
Yeah.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Ouch.
Oh, it's such a godly normal.
Oh, that pushes you towards me. Oh god.
There we go. Oh, that's the move.
Just a teleport? How to do that?
I wonder if it's like down down?
Oh yeah, it
There
is.
you go. Okay.
Down punch.
Slightly remember. Yeah, she's definitely a zoner for sure.
Oh, 100%.
Oh my god, that would be a bad matchup for me. Oh.
Oh god.
I throw you there.
Not going down without a fight.
That was cool. Over there.
No wonder why people love Clark over Ralph. Shut up, Prince.
We talk about Rens. This is clearly Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I still don't know the follow-up for that. Why? What the?
What the?
You see that? Blasting sand out of his hand so he could do some spinning kicks.
Yeah. Oh god, no!
I'm gonna throw you over there. Yeah. Oh my god. I got chipped.
Oh, this must be the illegal Cambodian version. It sure is. See, look, bottom right. There's a ring there. Out. That's a weird kick. Ugh. That was a weird punch.
What'd you do? Like a spinning slap? Oh, like a swan. What's that? That's a move. That's a move.
Oh jeez.
Oh, there you go. That's the DP.
Ooh.
Oh my god. He's kind of cracked.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Yep.
Jesus. Oh god.
Whoa, that's an achievement. Secret technique time? Oh, KO with a climax secret.
Yep, Renz is only here to get his points and make me eat a bean.
Man, good thing I didn't tell him about how to get auto points. He probably knows it already, though. And hang out.
Duh, yeah.
Round one. Ready? Go.
How did that miss?
I have no idea.
I was only 1 centimeter away from hitting with my foot.
It's just a, you know, just a threat, just to show her he means business.
I love that anti-air. Stinger. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead.
Player 2 won't give up that easy.
I think I am gonna have like 2 or 3 teams.
Right? For real. I have like 3 already.
And here I was worried like I was gonna have trouble finding characters that I like.
I told you, Jordan, you're gonna have like 10 characters by the end.
Yeah.
I thought I was only gonna have 6. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just narrow it down. No, there's like 12 already. And there's more coming. I want to use Rock Howard.
Ah, yes. The famous Rock Howard.
The most famous DLC character.
Yeah.
How is he not poster boy yet?
Because Terry still exists.
Yep. And Terry's too cool. You can't get rid of him.
It's true.
All that over it.
Until canonically he dies and then Brock becomes the new Terry.
You like FF7 Remake?
Yeah, how do you feel about FF7 Remake so far, Renz? Because I mean,
You like
personally,
that the story is different?
I love it. I love it so much. I consider Final Fantasy VII and Remake my favorite game of all time.
I can't wait till they kill Eris later.
Oh, dude.
A different way, probably.
It's gonna be so devastating.
No, they're gonna try to take a picture and then she like falls off a cliff into a pool of water or something. And she's like, ah, that hurt. I'm dead.
Okay, that's an anti-air super. Gotcha.
That's anti-air super. Uh-huh.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
Will we see a comeback?
I'm loving it. It's super sick, but I have a pretty strong feeling that they're not gonna kill off. Oh yeah. I mean, no, they're not. They're 100% not gonna kill her.
Oh yeah, no, people love her, and voice actress needs work, so they're gonna keep her.
Yeah. Like
Until
Brown and White,
they
it's a
kill her.
fantastic job as Aerith. Like, ouch.
And she cried to her own voice acted scene, so they're not
Yeah.
gonna kill her.
Like, there's more I could say, but if it's your first time playing it, I'm not gonna spoil anything right now.
Dude, Cloud has always been sassy in the original.
Yes, he was always sassy, and then Advent Children just changed his personality entirely.
Yeah, they changed him to emo for like no good reason. Well, I guess like Aerith died, but like
Yeah.
ever since he went down the Mako toilet in the wheelchair, he's just like,
Yep.
I miss her.
Yeah, which even then, like he was still kind of sassy. Like, but right before you fight Sephiroth, he's like, "All right, guys, let's mosey," and it's like, "Bro, let's mosey? Come on!"
Let's mosey. That's right.
He says, "Let's mosey."
Cloud. Oh, I'm never playing Shun'ei. Forget that. I'm playing a JoJo character instead.
Shun'ei looks like he's trying so hard to be cool.
I've heard everybody rip on him in every possible way. They're like, he looks like a random character creation character.
I mean, he kinda
Headphones
does.
are lame. Oh god. If Kukri beats Shun'ei as the final character,
Yeah.
he's like, take off those headphones, you dumbass brat. I'm like, dude, Kukri, you're awesome. He's like, learn some manners.
Random.
He's sassier now because of the voice acting.
But yeah, you can actually hear him being sassy now, which I love it.
Give me the money, Barrett. No.
Come on, Barrett, give me the money.
Give me the cash money. I need it.
And I enjoy the nuance of Barrett's character. Like, he's definitely hamming it up.
Fantastic.
Like he's like
Yeah.
he's really hamming it up. Like in like the first act or so. Then like he really mellows out because you actually see who he actually is as a person. Like not this dude that he's like pretending to be. Oh god.
So I only picked this guy because he has like a really goofy run move, but I guess he doesn't do it anymore. I think they just
Forte?
changed it. Yeah, he's El Fuerte.
What's with his hands?
I don't know, but look at that
When he
run.
runs, like, what is this?
I like his frog hands.
His hands look like they get so much
There it
bigger
is.
when he runs.
I figured it out. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with it.
Oh, god.
Oh. So one is a fake and then the other one's just a cancel.
Ah.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I love this character already. No,
Oh
this,
man.
like that's how I run when I see
That's how Junior
know.
runs when he sees the slushy.
I don't like slushies though.
Oh.
Oh god, I love Luong.
Oh, how'd your leg get so long?
Right? This is why I love KOF character attack.
Yeah.
I also love this attack. Look, he lands on his face.
Look, he's actually headbutting into the ground.
This is the best character.
Oh god. Where is... What is is even the hitbox on this kick?
Probably full screen. No, I'm kidding. It's like mid.
Renz, I couldn't think of anything else. Wait, did they nerf the boo physics? What is this?
No, dude, they added to the boot physics.
yeah.
You see my Shiranai, dude?
Oh my god.
When you crouch and stand with her, dude,
yeah, look at Leona. Oh my god.
Leona, Angel. Oh my god, Angel's got some crazy physics. I kind of like this idiot's moveset. Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna put Ramon on the team.
Ow.
Oh my god, since I play her, that DP is really good. It's a good juggle, and I think you could do it 3 times after EX and then light. I forget that.
Oh, yeah, you probably could. I
Oh
totally
wait,
missed
no.
that timing though.
EX light and then her kicks. And she has 3 different kicks that she can do.
Yeah.
You can aim it up, neutral, or like forward and then down. Cause, geez, I keep talking. I saw Sonic Soul play her yesterday.
Oh god.
No, you won this one.
Yeah, by a hair.
Yeah. She is also one of the best, one of the best climax supers. Oh god, I haven't even seen his.
Ow.
Oh, let me. No, I didn't get hit by it. Man, I was trying to unblock at that last hit. Oh my god, I didn't even know you picked Benny.
This guy is totally a JoJo character.
He is. You'll see what JoJo character he's pretty much based off of too. He's in the 3rd part of the series.
Okay.
When the stands come in.
Yeah.
What? That's a stun.
Interesting.
I always hated this character. 'Cause I was like, this moveset's lame. Every time I saw it in the old games.
Alright, hit me with that climax super.
I don't even. Oh, whoops! I did the wrong input. What? What?
Oh god.
Whoa! That was not necessary. I dig it. Oh, right. Forgot damage is so big in this game.
So he has a dive kick? A very slow dive kick?
Thousand dive kick.
Yeah. It hits multiple times?
Oh my god.
I just love the fact that it's muffled by the mask.
Wow. He really is in character.
I'm here to bring fear to Kid.
Oh wait, you got a different quote?
Yeah.
Oh my, Grar.
Yeah, it said, I'm here to bring fear to kids and rule the world or something.
So mine said the strong eat the weak. That's how it works. And I was like, whoa.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
I did not know it was different for each person. Oh man. I'm just gonna pick this guy mainly just on that move alone.
Ow.
I somehow stopped it.
I'm gonna bring Master J-Way beach volleyball.
Yeah, please. That game was actually legit fun.
Isn't there a newer version of beach volleyball?
Yeah, that's just where if you want to be really gross, you play that one.
Gotcha.
They give you different lotions where it changes how the booths work. So you can you can keep it stiff, or you
Yeah.
can make it extra jiggly.
Wow.
Yep.
That's some lotion.
Right. And I think it makes it shiny or whatever. I forget. But yeah, that's like the two. That's the two lotions you can get.
Okay, I need this, says Renz.
Have you ever played a DOA fighter?
Just like a little bit. Oh, which one it was? Might have been.
This battle should bring the hype. See you next time.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was.
I want to assume you played either 4 or 5.
That would
Unless you
sound
did
right.
play 6.
I don't think
So,
I played 6. It was a long time ago.
Ah, okay. I forget which one I played. I think I played 5. But I actually played with rank number 2's best in California.
Oh, wow.
He smoked me with the lowest tier character, of course. Because of course he would. Yeah, I was good friends with him for a while. This is the person I dated. Her best friend dated that guy.
Okay.
I did not know what I was doing with Benny.
Luan feels fairly easy to like combo with.
Oh, she is. Like, your main like combo extenders is definitely like EX Tatsu kick or the EXDP. And then you just extend your combos with that little kick, or you could just poke with it.
Ouch.
There, yeah, that stuff. You want to use the EX version of that one.
Ouch. Is that throw at the end? Interesting. Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's a raw bounce. So I could have done something after that.
Oh god.
Oh god, you gotta do your climax. Oh, hit max mode and then...
Oh, nope. I don't want to do that. So I hit a button and it put like... Oh, I had to hit start. Because it put like your and my name like up front. Just if you hit start, it brings this thing down. I was like, what is this?
So everybody's climax is the same input, thankfully.
Yeah, it's
quarter back and then a half forward, both heavies.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I always do it the other way though, because I always do like forward first and then back. But
Yeah. Oh god.
You're never gonna stop me with this drop kick. And then I'm just gonna run back here for no reason. I gave up neutral. Oh my god, you're going ham with him.
I'm slowly remembering like trial stuff said to do.
I like the dash he does.
Yeah, you can be. It really seems to be very tricky with K-Dash. Ouch.
Ramon.
I'm sad DOA Beach isn't on Steam. It's not? That's
No,
surprising.
it's not. I think we only get DOA 5 and 6.
It's random.
Yeah. The beach volleyball games are pretty fun. Like minus all the you know all the stuff.
Like the actual volleyball portion of it is fun.
Yeah, it's actually pretty enjoyable. And the gambling if you're into that. My brother ended up winning $3 million in that game and then lost all of it. And I was like, dude, we could have bought the shell bikini for our favorite characters. And he decided to just go waste it all. We went from 3 mil down to like 10,000 bucks.
Wow.
Find a way to get on your PC, emulate it.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
How did that not combo?
I was in midair. I'm assuming that's probably why. Nice. Good air to air. No.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. As long as I lose. It makes a whip sound. It just goes whoosh.
Yeah. You don't have to say finally takes a round game. Like, player one finally takes a round. Come on.
My favorite one is when the announcer goes nice combo, but it cuts off. So he just goes nice combo. It's like, what? What did you say, announcer? Excuse me?
Thank you?
So his tail has a set animation for when I move, but it has its own physics when I fall.
Really?
Yeah, when you do a hard knockdown, I just have my own physics. I think. Oh, never mind. Well, there was at one point, it had its own separate physics.
So, what exactly changes when you're in max mode?
You get a damage buff.
Oh, is that it?
There's a lot. It's a really, really good mode.
Yeah.
You get a damage buff. The meter lasts forever.
Yeah.
Your meter turns from like 5 or 4 into 3.
Okay.
But the max mode meter like gives you 3 stuff.
Ah.
So if you did a super or something, which I don't know what his supers are, it ends up using max mode meter.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, oops.
That's fine. I totally forgot I saw Betty Maru. What's up, Bevan? How you doing? Yeah, of course we got room for you.
Yeah.
Really quick. Hop in. Join my Discord here, and I'll add you to this channel and everything, so you can talk with us and everything too. And then and then I'll send you my.
I'll let him take my spot because I gotta go to the bathroom anyway.
All right.
And this is like the last of the best of 3.
I think the time run down now at this point.
Something. Ah, that didn't
Get
help.
at it.
Wait, what's my taunt? Oh my god. Dude, he's my favorite. Oh, you are a JoJo. Taunt? What? Did I run out of taunts? Can I not
run out of
taunt him?
taunts?
I think I'm out of taunts.
Yeah, I think you only get 2 taunts. Oh, no, there you go. There's 3.
Okay, never mind. I was just doing it too fast. The game told me to calm down.
Oh yeah. If you do it way too fast, it just. All
How
right.
did you wiggle your tail?
Fight!
Yeah.
Okay, Evan, you take my spot.
Winner!
Yeah. I'm here for my KOS. Let me know when you. Oh yeah, we got space. We definitely got that space.
How do I kick myself out?
Order
of this
pizza and
spot?
setting up here. All right.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Bev-
okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Oh god.
Bevan, you should be able to add me on Steam. Is there just like an easy way to just post that? Yes, sir. We got the space.
I like the gaming chair. No,
Yeah, it's
menu.
just an empty gaming chair.
I like the coffee one too.
Actually, should I just like open? I want to open up to the public just because I don't have random people hopping in.
I know. That's it.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
there's a code up there, I think, on the top left.
Was there?
I think that 848394 thing. That might be a code.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I might have it set to. I'll just make a new thing. Just to, so I don't have to play the guessing game. Oops. Dang it. I was mashing super quick. Okay. Private ID searchable. There we go. So yeah, Bevan. So the code should be 285840, I guess.
Where do we input that? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh my god, I just hit back. I'm smart. I'm a gamer. 285840.
Although I have to point out, I'm ass at this game. I'm still learning.
I think he's still learning too.
Okay, cool. We all learn together then.
He's probably more experienced though.
Yeah,
because I was
because
watching him on stream
yeah.
Friday. But he has played more matches.
Okay.
Searching for a room.
Is that not the code?
I feel like that is. It told me to look up a 6-digit code.
Okay, yeah. So 285840.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. I drank too much tea.
All right, yeah. Start a Mugen tourney.
Water.
Mugen. Back in the good old days where you could just throw in whatever character you want and have them fight each other. Release? No. Sources. Used to play that game for hours. Yeah, sounds about right. I never knew how to get Mugen going, so I never got to. No worries, no need to apologize. Yeah, I never like got Mugen going, mostly because I didn't have like a decent enough computer to do stuff with on back in those days.
Oh my god, I still can't get in.
Really?
I think it's busted. Mugen. Oh my god.
Yeah, it might just be easier if we're just all Steam friends.
I'm worth the 89 camels. That's not true.
I mean, I did a quick like survey thing, and it said I was worth 67 camels. I was very happy about that. So much so that it's still like in my Twitter bio.
I love that it is. I always put the I'm like 5 apples tall.
Yeah. Yeah, so to add me on Steam, you just have to look up Jordan and Zubair, right?
Oh my god, it's... Yeah, you both have to add each other.
Yeah.
I forget how it works. Let me see, on the friends list, I think you just click that add icon, give him your friend code. Yeah, you have to do the friend code thing.
Friend codes. Oh boy. All right. Well, there it is.
Oh, there's also a quick invite. Oh god.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, it expires after 30 days, so there's 2 ways.
All right. Let's try the
Friend
quick
code each
invite.
other.
I posted the quick invite link in chat right now. Oh, go for it, Renz. Go for it.
Alright guys, I need everybody to pitch in like 40 bucks each so I can get Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball on Xbox 360 hard copy.
Wait, how much is it?
Let me double check.
Was it like 120?
It was a lot. It was a
Wait, where are you getting it from, first of all?
Amazon.
Oh, okay, I thought you were getting
okay.
it from like PlayAsia or whatever.
It is $122 for the
Yeah, that's not worth it. Get it from
That's
PlayAsia,
not worth
maybe.
it.
Or whatever that Asia site is.
Alright,
Like,
well, I'm gonna
think
rob
the-
somebody's house for this.
I think like the latest volleyball DOA game was like 90 bucks on PlayAsia.
Yeah.
That's the one from 2017, right?
I think so. They never
Yeah,
made
that
any
shit.
more
That
after
shit's that shit's supposed to be quote unquote free to play everywhere but America.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks. God.
Yeah, because America was like, oh, this is disgusting booby game. I don't like that. I don't like big booby. I don't like big butt.
Also, Galvez, I see you in chat. You're more than welcome to join as well.
Oh
Also-
god.
Oh yeah, Bevan might still be ordering his pizza and getting some beers. So we could just play a couple rounds while we're waiting.
Alright. I already did go to that.
Perfect.
That's anyway. I have not tried cheeser. I don't even know who else I haven't tried. I'll try Cronin again.
All right, I'll try Andy Bogard
Ew.
and throw in Roberts.
Jordan, you watch Uncharted yet?
I have not
That's
yet.
out?
I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah, Steph actually watched it today, and she said she enjoyed it.
I heard it's a good time.
Like, I don't expect it to be like, you know, to blow me out the water, but I
Yeah.
expect it to be just a decent enough action movie. I am down to watch it whenever I can, really.
I'm trying to watch the new Jackass movie.
Same. I would like to watch that as well.
I haven't
me
had the time to go out to the movie theater and watch it, but I can get Dead or Alive Extreme 3 Scarlet on the Switch for $75.
On the
Oh,
Switch?
I think the Switch version has the most disgusting stuff.
Bet. 75 bucks?
I think you can massage the women, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
forget if
Okay,
you
so how do I
the
get
oils.
this? Is this for all Switches? Enjoy soft 4D.
What does that mean?
Well, yeah,
I think it's the
it
engine.
means
I think it's the
you're-
engine. I think it's the engine. It
Oh.
says a combination of soft engine and HD rumble.
Oh yeah. Get it for Switch then. Because I think
Do I
if you
really want
touch
to
the...
drop 75 bucks on a fucking Switch game though?
Yes, you do. It has HD Rumble, dude. I'm
What
telling
does that
you.
mean? Does that mean it's gonna rumble if I massage them?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's exactly what that means.
The Switch has multiple points of Rumble. So when you touch someone with...
I'm gonna confiscate my Switch back from my girlfriend and be like, hey, I need my.
I need this for reasons.
I have very specific reasons, and I need this back immediately. Okay, thanks.
Don't ask why this game's in here either. You know, just... I got it for beta testing reasons.
Shit's like it's old as hell too. Yeah, I'm beta testing this game. I'm about to put this on my Christmas list, and then I'm gonna send it to my friends and be like, this is all I want for Christmas.
Alright, yo.
Can't wait to see that Elfster invite. Remember Elfster? Anyone? Elfster?
Yes. Yeah.
Isn't that just a wish list thing?
Yeah, it's just a secret Santa thing. Like, you just,
Alright,
you
dude.
just put a bunch of stuff on your wish list and you send out the link like, whoa, whoever's my secret Santa, here's what I want.
It's just gonna be different copies of this game.
I want the Asian copy of this game, the European copy.
It only came out in Asia.
I need the limited edition Japanese
English,
version.
Japanese, Chinese, and Korean.
Oh god, he has a gun.
There
He
has
has
to
a
be another
gun.
way to get this ready.
Oh jeez.
Bro, I only want to play this because of you guys playing King of Fighters, and I saw big boobs, and I was like, I think I want to play.
Oh my god, I forgot to play as Angel.
I think I want to play beach volleyball now.
Her jacket contains her titties. It's crazy.
Barely.
Barely. There's times where it like actually like does it right. As a boob enthusiast and who has studied it.
Yeah, I have a master's in that.
Oh, Bevan's asking how's he joined. You gotta add Jordan because I
Okay.
tried searching
Yeah.
for the room. You gotta add Jordan on Steam.
Yeah. So that link should still be active in chat. Yeah, it's been like super weird. Like, ha! I can guard cancel too. Oh, well.
Okay, What?
I have no idea.
I'm dead. I'm a goner.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I messed that up. Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah. So yeah, after this match, we'll go back to the lobby thing. So I gotta add you to the lobby, and we'll go from there.
I'll swap out so you could play.
And get my ass whooped.
Who knows?
Okay, I found some new development in my research. There's a Dead or Alive 3 Fortune on Microsoft Windows.
Excuse. What is that?
I
What?
think that's the Microsoft store.
Oh god, Microsoft Store sucks.
It's pretty but I will
Yeah,
I
it's
will take
terrible.
the L to be able to play this game.
Ow. Okay, so
Dead.
Devin just joined the Discord also.
Nice. All right. Let me finish the match.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been lied to.
Keep an eye on this matchup.
Lied to about what?
Not on my.
Oh my god, I just saw his ending screen.
No one want to play
man.
Plants vs Zombies.
All right.
Yeah, the game fun though.
Bevan, in the Discord, if you scroll down to Fight Club, you should be able to join that that voice call.
Is there a
Now,
way
here.
I could change my region in Steam to Japan?
All right.
What, JJ? What do you want from me?
Nah, nothing.
And
I'm
then,
dedicating my life's work to this now.
And then yeah, Bevan, when you boot up the game, I should be able to add you to the lobby. You do not have to join voice. You do not have to. It's totally fine.
You could and be mute if you wanted.
Also, yeah, also true.
Hey, is there PS4 emulators out there, or is it too soon?
Already in game.
No, there is actually. Wait, I think there is, but
you know what?
there is a PS3 emulator as
That's
well.
why. There we go.
Which I
Boom.
need because I want to try Asura's Wrath, even though it's all
PS4
just
finally
QTEs.
gets a working emulator 8 years later. Ben,
8 years later.
All right, Bevan. Yeah, I just sent the invite.
I'm just here.
You know, there's a
There
Switch
we go.
emulator and it's actually pretty good.
Really?
Is there?
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, I get to commentate, even though I don't know anything about this game.
Let's start. New.
Updated wording to make clear that emulators do not download by ROM.
Let's start.
I actually need to read the KOF 15 mechanics. And if anyone even wants to read all this, it's in the paste bin link in the chat. Discord.
Bro, that's not the emulator.
Let's actually start with my.
Backdashes put you in a counter hit state. Wake up throw to beat meaty attacks is always available to the defender, including.
Oh, hey JJ, did Jordan tell you I finally got a W on the beans last night?
Yeah, he did.
I saw. I missed it, but like, I saw. Was it Deadfish?
It was Deadfish. Yep.
Your boy got his second W without Jordan's donation of his own points. Yes, if you could see me, I'm hitting a pretty mean dab right now, but you know.
I see it. It's pretty lame.
Bro, you're just mad. Ooh. Your arms don't move like that.
I hit him with the Andy?
LGJ, since you're not playing this game right now, I am inquiring you for your assistance.
What do you need?
You know what I need. I need to find a way to play Dead or Alive Extreme 3. It's on PS4, Switch, Mac OS, Microsoft Windows, and PlayStation Vita.
On Vita too? Oh god.
All right, Jordan. Here's a good tip for when you jump in and you're close up. You could do crouching light kick into crouching punch into whatever. This works for almost every character, by the way. Just in case you don't want to do like a heavy attack into your command normal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's also viable. Oh, the anti-air. Oh, good anti-air.
Oof. I forgot about the second one.
No. I'm not clicking that link.
Click it. I'm already here.
Oh, okay.
I just need to know if it's trustworthy. It doesn't look trustworthy.
I scroll down and see the word beach volleyball and butt battle. I forgot. Dude, I don't know. I mean, it could be legit.
There's you could reenact Keijo in that.
Wait,
in that game.
There's a feature in this game that displays tan lines.
Yeah, there is.
Godlike.
I don't know.
When are we starting a beach volleyball? When are we starting a beach volleyball
good.
tournament?
Somebody said, "Marry me."
Thanks, it worked. Yeah, but these could be fake comments. That's definitely a thing.
Thanks, it worked. Thanks, man. Excellent work. Very
Thanks,
hot
though,
and good
you
work.
rock.
Big thanks. Yeah, I don't know. You would have to just go. Risk it all.
Nah, bro. I got too many memes for hackers to steal for them to try to get in my computer.
Aw.
Dang it.
Wow, nice. Alright, Jordan's gonna get some health back.
I need to stop and just think about fundamentals. You know, just do something like.
Alright, here's your fundamentals. Your two kick buttons are usually good pokes. If not, then your heavy punch. You want to be at least like a hop back distance away from them in neutral, so that you don't get comboed. Don't worry about like super jumps either. You could just go for your regular full jumps or hops. You can kick that? I didn't even remember that.
Yeah, apparently that's that's the forward light kick follow up.
Right. Skid Row. Well,
SkidRowCopy.com. Looks legit.
it could be. It is Skid Row.
I am thinking I want to have K-Dash on my team though.
Yeah, dude.
I thought you were gonna say K-Dot. I'm like, Kendrick Lamar's in this game?
I mean, always. I want that mod now.
Turns
Yeah,
every
neat.
character into your game into Kendrick Lamar.
Let me check the mods for this game. Modify proportions for Blue Mary and Vanessa. They look bad. Yeah, my main move that you want to do, if you want to be safe, is the fan. But yeah, the little spinny thing.
I keep doing that thing where she jumps backwards. I don't know what that is.
It's a down up charge,
Ah.
and I think punch.
Yep. It's
And then
punch.
you hit punch when you touch the wall again, or mash to do a
I
dive.
see. Yeah.
If you jump in the air and hit like down light kick, she does like a weird dive thing. It's a good mix-up move.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, it's a good cross-up button. It can trick people. Oh, he didn't have enough meter for the level 2. Good anti-air, super.
I remembered Flame Pillar.
Shinku Hadoken.
Yeah. Because she doesn't have a DP, so Flame Pillar's
Yeah.
a good anti-air reversal sort of thing to use.
You could also roll out of the corner if you're getting completely.
Holy hell! What are those physics? I just went back and looked. Okay.
Oh, you saw? Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Well, it's because the other character you were using wasn't jiggling, so I was like, did they like nerf the physics in here, or like?
Luong's physics isn't as like heavy as like Mai or
Rose,
Angel
though.
or
I
Leona,
should
like
use that.
those three. I forgot what
Oh,
else,
you just got your
Mai
butt
has.
uppercutted, like
Sure
actually.
did.
Like your butt actually got uppercutted.
Oh god, I didn't even see where it hit. I know his main B&Bs is those twin kicks.
Yeah.
But boy, oh boy, you really gotta get the hit confirms off that.
Ooh, delayed it.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Oh.
Okay. Now I'm slowly starting to like get the muscle memory for this game.
Good.
Allergies are ass.
Oh, that was cool looking. You know what? I understand why Bevan's using Dolores. She is straight up an MK character.
I remember he talked about that on stream. He gave me like his whole history of what games he played.
Oh god.
Oh,
Yeah, like just seeing that whole sequence with Dolores, that's straight up Mortal Kombat. Like that's what it looks like, a Mortal Kombat sequence. That was really cool.
reminds me of a few characters. I think of Noob Saibot as one, but not
Yeah.
completely.
All right, JJ, you tag in. I need to use the bathroom.
All right, hit the I think
just-
the
Do I just
heavy
hop out?
punch button.
Heavy punch. Take a break. Yes. There we go. Cool.
All right.
Don't get lost, Jordan.
I'll do my best.
Hey man, you never know, dude. Anything could happen between you and a couple of steps from walking to the bathroom.
You know what? That is true. That is true. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. I don't even know who to pick. I'm gonna just pick Robert Terry Mai.
Oh Lord.
Oh no, he's got Antonov.
Hey, leave me alone, dude. I was just yawning and stretching.
I heard it.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
I don't know what to do with myself today. Today is kind of my just sit in here with you guys until I'm summoned to play any game.
Hey, we're glad to have you here.
No,
No.
I'm leaving. I'm out.
How do we have 0 rollback frames?
Bro,
Like,
so Final Fantasy VII
Weird
Remake. Have you beat it? Yeah.
dude, I don't even have it.
Oh, God. Because I just remember a lot of people telling me that it is not an exact one-for-one of their original.
No, not at
Like
all.
it's supposed to be like its own new thing, right?
Yeah, it's like a whole like remake of the story.
Because I know those little ghost things are like time travel thingies where it like alters events or some shit and all that good stuff.
Yeah,
that's. I really like the fighting. I really like the combat in this. It's like a refined Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, okay, that's good to hear. I've always wanted to play it.
So it's like a combination of Kingdom Hearts 3 and 15, but like a lot smoother, and it still has the old like remnants of the old Final Fantasy like fighting style. Like, you know how you can like cast spells and shit like that. Like you can switch to other people, cast it, and swap back to whoever. Pretty.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing
fun
the
game.
demo of that.
Yeah, because I beat Dying Light 2.
Oh, that was
And the story got better at the end.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
I just remember
But
hearing that's such trash.
I beat Dying Light 2, and it was supposed to hold me off until Elden Ring, but I didn't know the story was that short. So I was like,
Oh,
shit,
no.
I need games to play. So my friend gave me his
DOA.
PlayStation info. So now I have Horizon Forbidden West, Ghost of Tsushima, and Final Fantasy VII Remake to play until Elden Ring. But Elden Ring comes out this week, so I mean, I'm not too stressed about it.
Well, you should have like, yeah, you have FF, but I know you're not gonna beat that in time for Elden Ring.
Jordan, how long would you say 7 Remake is?
Going straight through it, it takes, I think, 25 to 30 hours.
Okay.
Like, if you don't do any of the, yeah, if you don't do any of the side quests, it should be around 25 to 30 hours, but I highly recommend you do all the side quests and everything.
Oh, I'm doing everything. I'm running. I'm not going out of my way to see the side stuff, but if it's like if it's there, I'll like if I see it on my map as I'm walking by, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I was telling JJ I heard that the remake is supposed to be like its own like new story. Essentially, like it's not gonna be a one-for-one remake kind of thing.
I'll tell you right now, it is not a one-for-one retelling of the Midgard chapter of Final Fantasy VII.
Good.
Like, there are certain elements that are the same, but it's not a one-to-one retelling.
Yeah, because I know those little wraith things that follow you is like time traveling thingies that like do things and stuff. Like I've ruined the game for myself already because I didn't think I was gonna play it.
Yeah.
But, like I know that that's supposed to be like the whole like it stops like certain events from happening kind of thing. Fun game.
I
I
hear
like
it
the combat.
changes it up.
There's so many things I want to say about them, but they're all spoilers. I'm not gonna say
No,
them. Yeah.
Because it's been the last time I played Final Fantasy VII was when it was on the PS1, like a long time ago. So even if it was a one-for-one retelling, it feels like a brand new game to me because I don't like, I don't remember all of it. But like the music is so good in that game.
So goddamn good.
Oh lord, dude, I got chills. Like whenever songs, like remastered songs played, I was like, this reminds me of when I didn't have bills.
Yeah, my favorite thing about the music is the way they use different characters' themes in different ways. Like, there's multiple remixes of people's themes, and it's super cool.
I really like how thirsty they made Jesse.
Oh yeah, it's the best. They made Jesse such a good character.
Yeah, I like how they expanded on a lot of the like quote unquote smaller characters.
Oof.
Oh, I was trying to do a super.
GG, that Antonov.
Alright, whenever they're remaking Final Fantasy 8.
Never.
Hey,
Yeah.
They're never remaking Final
yeah,
Fantasy 8.
I know. It took them long enough to remake 7,
Oh.
so I mean.
Yeah, you did the best out of 3. That's
I mean, okay, because I recently played through Final Fantasy 8 for like my first time.
That was your
2 years
first time
ago?
playing it?
Yeah, that was my first time playing it. The
Eight's
story for Final Fantasy 8 is insane,
Yeah.
and then it takes a turn, and somehow becomes more insane.
Yep.
Usually game stories, like, you usually figure it out, like, halfway.
Yeah.
In this game, it's like you figured it out, and then when you hit that halfway point, it, like, hits a quick 360, and, like, everything's just completely different.
Yeah.
I love 8. 8's such a good game. It's...
Like I really enjoyed the game mechanics.
Oh God,
of
yes,
8.
too.
I just was not a fan of the story because the story was like there were so many things that it just felt like a cop out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the whole thing with, oh yeah, we were all in an orphanage together, and Edea was our caretaker. It's like that was dumb. That was a really dumb. That was
Like,
really
wait a
dumb.
minute.
I
Wait a
did
minute,
not
what
like
do you
that
mean?
at all. What? We all knew each other before? Yeah, but I didn't say anything. My name's Irving, by the way. I didn't say anything because I wasn't corrupted and losing my memories from all the GFs that we have now. Like, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I just met Reno in Remake. Or, I mean, I got to the part where Aerith's giving out the orphanage, giving the orphanage flowers.
Yeah.
And seeing, cause it's so weird, because in Advent Children, like Reno and all, like, in Cloud are, like, essentially, like, quote-unquote homies.
Yeah.
Quote-unquote. And then you see them in this, and it's like, damn, I forgot these fools hated each other
Yeah.
when they first met.
They hated each other a lot.
I like the new character they introduced, the dude on the bike.
Yes.
I forgot his name. But yeah, that dude is my spirit animal. I love that man. That man,
Yeah.
oh, he's such a good character.
He's so goofy but fun.
And like, you don't know if he's on your side, if he hates Shinra as much as you do.
Yeah.
Why is this guy attacking his own soldiers? Yeah, I really, and they had no business making Scarlet that hot, just saying.
No, it's like they had a mandate. Any female character, make them hot. You know what? Any male character, also make them hot.
Bro, when I saw Cloud, I was like, this man has no right being this hot for no
they made
reason.
everyone so hot in
Yeah.
the game.
They really did. They made everybody like super, super hot. I'm just like, they even made what's his name, Biggs. I was like, bro, why are you hot? Like, you're not even a main character.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
And like using I forgot the actual actor's name, but the guy who played Badger in Breaking Bad, he's the voice of Wedge. I'm like, that is the perfect voice for Wedge.
Really?
Yes, that's him. That's
Wow,
Badger
dude.
from Breaking Bad.
Now that you put one and one together, it makes sense.
Like, perfect voice.
Yeah, that makes hell of a lot of sense. Now that you say it, like when I think of Badger's voice, I think of, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
That's pretty cool.
And then yeah, I love the fact that they used like unknown actors for like the main cast. Not unknown, but like
Not like super big names.
yeah, not like established people. You don't have like Nolan North out here voicing Cloud, you know? Like we have a dude who is literally on MTV's Teen Wolf voicing Cloud Strife.
They should have had Keanu Reeves voice Cloud. Just saying. Oh, speaking of Keanu Reeves, did any of you play the new Cyberpunk patch?
I've not yet.
Ooh, ooh.
Because I
Definitely
heard,
recommend it.
yeah, I heard it's just so much better,
It's like a completely different game now.
which is awesome because I love the original. Like
Yeah. I would recommend you start a new game when you do play it because everything resets, and I feel like you don't get your full value if if you pick up an old game.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was thinking about starting a replay of that, but then I got my hands on remake,
Ooh.
7 remake,
no.
so I was like, never mind.
GG's.
I'll play Cyberpunk after Elden Ring.
What a stellar fight!
I don't know what to do against Antonov. I don't know his moveset well enough.
Yeah, I figured I would start my second playthrough of Cyberpunk 1 after the patch, and 2 when I get my Steam Deck.
True. Play it on the run. Play it on the run.
You can run it back, JJ, if you want to.
Do
Oh,
it.
Alright.
I was gonna give you the spot.
All right.
Yeah, I thought might as well, like, 2 out of 3. It's
Fair enough.
oh, he's taking a break.
Yep. Devin's taking the break.
All right. I'm guessing his piece is there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now, man, now I want to order food. I think I'm gonna order some Korean fried chicken.
Ooh, Korean fried chicken sounds really good.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't order yet?
Let's go with these 2 and. Actually, no, I do want to keep.
KO addicted. Go order it.
Yes, order your food, man.
Angel
Select stage.
A bruised right thumb. Oh, jeez.
Oh god, wasn't your thumb like already bruised on the left?
Nothing will stop
Yeah, I
A
thought
swollen
so.
left thumb. What are you doing?
He was doing
I
the
spoke with your
trials.
thumbs.
He was doing the trials.
Oh man.
I felt so bad for him. Oh my god. Hey Renz, you might want to look at your screen now.
Yeah, Renzo, do you think there's an issue with physics in this game?
Oh, hold on. I'm putting this on my 27-inch. Hold on. All right, I'm here.
Look at that. It's got like 2 jiggle bones here.
All right, hear me out. Stop fighting and just start crouching. Sick.
Okay. Look at this.
I'm all for it.
This standing up animation. It's just
Dude, that's how my boobs move when I stand up.
Right.
All right.
Alright. Oh god, that's bad move. I'd rather.
Alright, yeah, you guys hit me up when you start a
Mugen
Mugen tournament, and I'm only gonna play a Ronald What are you crying about, crazy? Why are you crying?
Oh my god, I totally forgot how to play Angel. Oh. You gotta remember the routes that she has.
Wait, Jordan, do you stream on Sundays? You do stream on Sundays, right?
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna
3 days.
skip. I think I'm gonna skip tomorrow, just because I want to dedicate an entire day to Horizon.
Ooh.
Understandable. Bro, picking between those games that I had, like, I had those 3 options to play those games, and I'm just like, I don't know what I want to play.
Oh god.
What? Get down. Hey, get down.
Oh.
And we're tied up. Okay.
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 I imagine if Terry's brother was in the hospital and he goes, oh, Andy, are you okay? And just Buster Wolves him?
Yeah.
Just like, Terry.
Angie, I got here as quick as I heard. Are you okay? Yeah, Buster Wolf! Before he can even answer. Ouch. 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 Oof.
Good throw. god.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I think the first thing I need to do is figure out just a nice standard bread and butter combo for each of my characters, and then go
Yes.
from there.
Find a bread and butter, find an EX, like 2 EX combos, and then a super. Since you can kind of just put whatever super at the end. Oh my god. Gordon's going ham.
Yeah, you have to remember that.
Oh my god.
That Kyo is all Rekkas, like.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to play him in like older stuff. Just because I thought he would be like main Shoto, but it turns out it's just Rio and Robert
Yeah. Yep.
that were the Shotoist of Shotos. I was like, alright, I got you.
Surprise! Oh, dang it.
Oh, you armored that.
Ouch.
Oh, I messed up. Kaboom!
Got the big damage.
Oh,
okay.
You picked the better button.
Yeah.
So, like, jumping, as I say B, or I say light kick, but jumping light kick can usually stuff out the heavy moves.
Yeah, like I figured like if we're both gonna be air to air, go for a light. Just go for a light.
And when they're on the ground, you just go for heavy or light.
Yeah.
Both is still viable. It's mostly the kicks. The kicks are like the best options.
That's what it seems like. Yeah.
I think it's always just been that way too.
Let's see. Gotta remember it's blocked. Switch it out. Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to remember things. Ooh.
All right, K dash.
Burn to fight. Ready, go.
Ow.
Oh god. Oh, I'm dead.
No, I'm gonna play Street Fighter on you. Just get you the psychic super and then run up DP.
Dude, I love that you can do that there.
Yeah.
Other game fundamentals can work in this game. Nice throw. Oh. I can't do it. Rise attack.
Oh god. Wrong button.
Oh, I hate that. Oh no, I'm dead. Dude, that's such a good DP.
It is. It is
Was
a
that
very.
3 hit?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not even EX. Like.
That's nasty. It does as much as like most people's EXs. Oops, why did I hit start?
Stand your ground. Ready, go.
Go that one for a few checking some things. All right.
Alright.
Good time, Devin.
We will be here for
Oh
hours.
god. Literally. Oh god. Oh god, it works so well.
Right? It's such a good, like, hard knockdown mix-up, too.
Woo. Nipponichi.
少しは燃えさせてくれ。Final round. Ready? Go.
I
Man,
am
all I need
alive
is
and I still haven't ordered food.
get some food.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
So you and Devin have the same issues. Just like making permanent order the food. Alright,
You
so
don't pay my
Ooh,
sub,
that's-
Giger.
Huh?
Ooh, I do have Warhammer downloaded.
Ooh.
Help, guys. Too many games, not enough time.
Oh, that EX is still safe. I am glad. Oh, I did the wrong move. Oh my god, I keep doing the wrong move. Oh, that sucks.
So for everyone, is it if you do quarter circle forward with heavy punch, heavy kick, does everyone get that
Oh, yes.
focus attack?
Yes, they do. That's
Okay.
a crumple state, and I think that's 1 meter.
What did
Okay,
you just
yeah.
call me? Called me a crumple state? That's kind of messed up, JJ. I'm vulnerable right
Yeah,
now.
called you a crumple state. What you gonna do about it?
I'm very vulnerable right now, bro. You can't be doing that.
I think I found my colors for this game. It's white and red.
Pink and green.
Good colors.
Except for Angel, she gets white and black, but still.
This. Keep Kyo as my anchor.
Hey, Steph.
Spicy hands in the chat. You'll love to see it.
It's about to be a party up in here.
Man, you need a reverb button with echo on it. Just spicy hands in the chat.
Oh,
You gotta sound like that black man from the 80s that sounds extra chill and cool.
The
Oh, I could 100% make that a button on my stream deck.
Dude, 100%. You have to get like the most smooth, jazziest black voice, right? And it just has to be spicy hand. With like extra bass too. You gotta add the extra bass too. Bass boosted.
We
Man,
got
I could do
spicy
that.
hands in the chat.
Like that.
yeah. Add some reverb.
What is your Resident Evil first name initial? Barry Kennedy. I like it.
Order beer? Oh, get the beer, man.
I like it. What's JJ's? Leon
Yeah,
Redfield.
we'll be here, Bevan.
Leon
The-
Redfield.
My name's Leon Redfield.
Jordan, your last name
guys.
begins with a P, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're also Leon Burton. Welcome, brother.
What are you on?
I'm just on Twitter.
What? Oh, I see. It's probably one of those images things.
Yeah.
Oh man. What?
Oh, God.
That's not what I wanted.
Whoa.
That was an accident. I did the input for that by accident.
Just
Because I was like
just a show
piano
of
rolling.
force.
I wasted meter. Yeah, that totally does not work.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I'm still alive.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna order my food. Wait, the Alloy from Vanity Fair is on, or Alloy's on Vanity Fair?
Yes, she was.
That's sick.
It is. Yeah.
You know, they need to put Leon on there because that man, you know, that man's sexy. So,
It's true.
either Leon or Cloud. Your poison. Pick your poison.
probably Cloud.
Probably Cloud, yeah. Just come on. Lifting the Buster Sword with one hand.
Wearing
but
a
Leon
dress?
survived the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, but
Three
I don't find him
times.
as-
Three
I don't find him
times.
attractive in remake.
Cloud could bisect Nemesis with his Buster Sword.
Hey, it took a laser cannon to kill Nemesis. I don't think a sword will do anything.
You say this,
True.
but materia.
Alright, hear me out. Knights of the Round versus Nemesis.
Oh, okay. That's just not fair to Nemesis.
Nemesis is just gonna die from boredom of how long the damn cutscene is.
Yeah.
It's true.
He's just gonna be like, alright, well, in 10 minutes, and the cutscene's you're only on night number 3.
Yeah, it's just Sir Gawain again. Oh, I'm dead.
Only their anchor remains.
You know Knights of the Round's a fight in Final Fantasy 14?
Is it really?
Yeah. It's
That's
fucking
awesome.
sick, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
That's
Um,
really cool.
They're
Yeah,
re-
14
they're
is,
bringing
like, the
it
biggest answer to Saul.
they're bringing it back to the most recent expansion, but they're making it harder.
Oh, really?
So I'm all for it. You know me, when it comes to hard video games, it's kind of just, you know, it's not that hard, make it harder. Hence why I enjoy Dark Souls games, but I also hate myself, so you know.
But do you enjoy them?
Hating myself, yeah.
No, the games.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Dark
you
Souls
don't
is
hate
so much
yourself.
fun.
You just want
Bro,
to
I tried.
challenge.
My friend was like convincing me to play Dark Souls, and I was like, shit. You like having a sense of achievement when you beat a game? And he was like, yeah, no, there you go, buddy. And he's like, why? I'm like, because that game, I think Dark Souls might be one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life.
Look, I say this without an ounce of irony. I don't think Dark Souls games are hard.
Even on your first playthrough?
Even on the first playthrough, I do not think Dark Souls games are hard. Now, what is hard is one
Has to be.
getting to that mindset
Yeah.
because a lot of it I frame a lot of how I deal with Dark Souls as I frame it as looking at it like a fighting game or like a puzzle game.
I'm good at one of two puzzle games. So,
Yeah, so like every encounter is just a puzzle. That's it. You just have to learn what the pattern is, and you're fine. For every single thing you encounter in a Dark Souls game.
man, alright, bro, you didn't have to make me feel like that, man. Nah, I get it. I mean, yeah, no, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I still think it's a pretty hard game for like a casual to pick up
Oh,
that's never
100%.
like
Yeah,
done such a thing.
yeah. Like I said, it's hard getting to the mindset that I'm currently at with it. Like, it took a while.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see it that hard anymore. Like after being able to beat Dark Souls 3,
Yeah.
freaking Bloodborne, Sekiro, and saying Sekiro is the easiest one out of all of them is
Oh, dude, Sekiro is so much fun, and it is the
It is.
easiest. It is the easiest.
it is so fun. I just like the combat. I just like how
Yeah.
fast it is.
I love the combat. I love the parrying system. Just break the stance, and then you get your visceral attack in. Oh,
You just gotta break the wrist and walk away, dude.
yeah.
You gotta hit him with the Rex Kwando.
Rex
I can't believe you
Kwando.
still
Oh my
remember that.
god.
I can't believe you still remember that.
Bro, I watched The Point Dynamite like a couple weeks ago. And I watch that movie at least once a month.
It's still a good movie.
It is a good movie.
It's a great movie.
Depends
And the
on
older you
preference.
get, the more you understand everything in that damn movie.
Oh,
All right,
Devin
Bevan's got
got-
next.
Okay, I'm ordering my food and I got sidetracked. Your dad.
Sounds about right.
Bro, my ADD is acting up. Leave me alone. Bon Con.
Oh, I keep doing the wrong move. Oh my god. Right, that's safe.
Is it weird that I prefer boneless wings? Like,
Yes.
I feel like that's really, dude. It's just so much work to eat regular wings, dude. I just want to like,
That's fair.
I just want to get in there and just eat it. I don't want to have to like work for my. That's like the same thing with boiling crab. Like I don't like boiling crab because it's too much
Yeah.
work. I just want
Nice.
to eat.
Oh my god, I hit you.
Oh.
No!
That should have
No!
worked. That would look cool.
I thought it was gonna work.
Like
I was gonna just alt
yeah.
up for the game.
Look, I have nothing against boneless wings. I just don't like them being called boneless wings. They're just nuggets. Just
No.
call them nuggets.
Nope. Nope.
Tenders.
No, tenders are different. Tenders are huge.
Nah, I know.
Chicken tenders are fucking giant. Oh no. Yep, I guess we'll just get this whole bunch done.
Oh my. Whoa. What's happening?
Jumping all over the screen.
I keep messing up my combo. I did it once at the beginning of the stream. Now I can't do it again. Alright, EX fan is it's a good move.
So it's basically like Anji's butterfly.
Yeah.
Cool.
Much worse.
Yeah.
Faster but worse.
Alright guys, Japanese mayo or spicy mayo? Quick.
Japanese.
Japanese.
Racist.
Dude, I had some good Japanese mayo restaurants, so.
I generally don't like mayo at all. So.
Really?
Yeah. Because of eggs.
I mean,
allergic to eggs.
are you lactose?
Oh,
Just
no.
doesn't like eggs.
Or are you just allergic to eggs?
I'm allergic to eggs.
Oh, that is very tragic, my friend.
Tell me about it. There's a lot of things I just can't enjoy. I'm just gonna go
Oh,
for
I'm
it.
dead. I'm dead. I shouldn't have pushed the button.
Look, it's the Elden Ring on Keel's back.
Jeez. GG's.
See, I'm telling you, this is the illegal Cambodian version of Elden Ring, dude. Like, I don't know where you got this from. I need it.
That
Dude,
fight was fire. You're better than you look.
That game's
Oh,
the
God,
only
he's
thing.
something
That
about
game's the only
Kisagi.
thing on my mind right now. It's irritating.
Hey, soon. Oh yeah, me.
Soon.
I am out. Okay.
Very
there
soon.
you go.
Oh, you, Bevan.
There you go, Ben.
So I mean, all jokes aside, Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball is actually a good volleyball game.
Yes,
I hope it is. Yeah.
I actually just want a good volleyball game because I feel like we don't have that.
Play Windjammers.
Windjammers?
Yes, play Windjammers.
Are you trolling me?
I'm not trolling you. That is one of my most favorite sports fighting games I've ever played.
What the hell is this? Where did this come out on?
Okay, think of air hockey, tennis, volleyball kind of mixed together,
That sounds like a
But-
stroke.
but you're throwing a frisbee.
So it's like, oh, it's only $15 too.
Windjammers 2, sorry.
Yeah.
It's fans of the first game where they
I will
improved
get
on it.
that game after I get a new Switch.
Didn't
mean-
Iron Galaxy work on that?
No, not Iron Galaxy. It's a .emu.
I think I keep making that same mistake.
Yeah.
I keep thinking it's Iron Galaxy, but it's not Iron Galaxy.
No.
Yeah. I had to give my Animal Crossing Switch to my girlfriend because she broke her Switch. So I was like, all right, well, I beat
She
Dread
break
already,
it.
so here you go.
Why?
I
How-
don't know, dude. I don't know.
Is she having an intense Animal Crossing?
Well, it was one of
session?
those. It was on the Switch Lite. The screen just wouldn't turn on, and
Yeah.
Oh.
it was like very one-off like situation. Like I looked it up, like it's happened to a few people.
Okay, so
And-
you just got really unlucky with it.
Yeah, and I was kind of just like, I don't really play my Switch outside of Dread, and I already beat Dread, so here you go. And then the OLED came out, so I was like, all right, bet I'll just buy an OLED.
I get you.
I've-
I get you.
I've bought 3 Switches.
Jeez, dude.
I got a light. I bought a light, sold it to get my Animal Crossing Switch, and then now I'm gonna get an OLED one whenever I decide to get one.
Oh god. I short hopped. I just did an empty short hop and I died.
I mean, like that was a 50-50. You could have just done like empty hop throw, right?
Yeah.
Like that was viable options. So. It depends if your opponent really doesn't like mash or DP on wake up.
What if they just never wake up?
Oh, that's deep.
Then what? Then what happens, dude?
I guess you just stand there and weep for their dead body. Nice DP. Oh, punished. Sweet.
Am I really about to pull the trigger and spend $75 on this game for this?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's about to happen.
You guys are bad friends. You're not supposed to be enabling me for this.
I mean,
We're only interested in your happiness, and beating this game sounds like it'd make you happy. So we're doing this for you.
Okay, hold on. Where's my HD Rumble?
Showing their resilience here.
Wasn't ready for that, yo.
I was not ready for the
I was
reverb.
not ready for that.
I used to do that a lot on my other streams
Yo.
like 5 years ago.
That was awesome.
Hey, but that's what I get for messing with voice meter.
Holy crap. I wasn't ready for that, man.
Alright, have I got you convinced to purchase DOA?
Dude.
I'll take that silence as a yes.
Oh, okay. How about that? I did get a gift card for my job with it was an Amazon gift card, so I might just use that for that. I might just use it for that.
You really want to use Amazon?
Because it's on
Find it on the
Amazon.
website.
It's on Amazon, so it's like, might as well.
Only their anchor
Oh,
remains.
yeah, true.
Or I could do 6 months payments at $12.50 a month on this game.
That sounds way worth
I'm just
it.
kidding. I'm
Yeah.
kidding. I would. If you have to put a down payment on a game, I feel like you probably shouldn't buy the game.
I mean, if you really need to save money, then do
Oh
it.
god.
Oh god, that's a hit. Oh my god, level 2. Oh god, is level 2.
Oh,
Oh.
I delayed it just long enough.
There's a review on Amazon that says good wholesome core values.
Oh, do you know about the core values, Jared?
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, so they were revealing DOA 6, and they had these two cosplayers play the game. And one character, based, he's a wrestler kind of guy,
All eyes are on
slams the other character, Neo Tengu, and it looked. They paused it, went to the camera mode, and it looks like he's eating her out.
Sick core
And
values.
by the way, these are two female cosplayers playing the game, so they did that. And they got in trouble for doing that.
Was that on stream? It was on stream.
Yeah, that was on. It was on a stream.
Wow.
Yes. Okay. I remember hearing about that. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, and then they were saying like, yeah, DOA has core values, whatever.
Strong core values.
And people did some drawings.
Oh yeah, we know where that goes.
Yeah, Twitter went crazy.
Twitter was a mistake. Came from mine.
Yeah, this is why I barely go on it. I'll post a few drawings here and there, but I'm just like, whatever. I apparently have some underground fans who just like looking at it.
Dude, I'm about to go to a bachelor party, and if I have this game before that, I'm about to bring my Switch and throw it up on the big screen and play it in front of everybody.
I mean, that sounds
get
like
a
a
boner
perfect
first.
Yeah.
That's actually the bachelor party.
Yeah, you don't need to hire anybody.
We're not getting strippers. I'm just gonna play Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball on the big screen.
You throw the controllers at the person, right? And you go HD Rumble, bro. They look at you in confusion. What does he mean by HD Rumble? Turn on the game. Massage, I don't know, whatever character. Hopefully not the lava.
Oh god.
If there's a dude in there, I'm massaging the dude.
They're
the
sadly
same
isn't.
one.
I think the only dude in
Game's
there
trash.
is Zach.
Game's trash. Reporting this game.
It's
for
his
nothing.
island, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on Zach's island. He's best character, by the way.
See, guys, this is when we need to become rich and just host volleyball tournaments.
I mean,
Both
you're not wrong.
genders.
I mean, why not?
All
Oh
of
my
them.
God, I hate
Send
that
all
that
of them in
whiff.
there. Everybody can play. Fuck it.
No block, it just whiffed on the hit or
Yeah.
on the swing.
But everybody has to be dressed up in some kind of weird cosplay. That's the only stipulation.
And whoever's got the shell bikini is like, I don't know, wins a copy of the game or something.
I heard you talking about your brother earlier. That sounded like a very Aaron thing to do.
Okay, so we were gambling at the casino in the game, at Christie's Casino, whatever. Anyway, I forgot what he was playing. It was probably roulette. He put all in, and we ended up doubling our money from 1.5 million to 3 million. And then he went again and put all in, and we went from 3 mil to 10k.
Yeah, that sounds like a very Aaron thing to do, honestly.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, I could have bought the shell bikini for a character, and you do this. And I was trying to play the other mini games, and I was like, this isn't fun anymore.
Yeah, I stand by my statement. That just sounds like the most Aaron thing I've ever heard in my life.
It was the worst. Oh man, I could chat in this?
Oh, you can?
Oh, yeah.
Did you say shat or chat?
Chat.
Oh, I thought you said
I
chat.
didn't,
I'm like,
I didn't
don't know
say
the-
cat in French.
I was just like, why? Why are
The
you
shot.
saying this?
That was an intense battle. I wasn't even paying attention.
I really want to play a remake right now, but PS5's.
Alright, we got a good win screen too.
You had your every opportunity to surrender. This is how
Oh,
it
look at them
ends.
cheeks. I like her
She's
hair
a
though.
Bayonetta character, man.
All right, JJ, you're up.
How do we do this without having to like take a break? Why can't we just queue up?
Yeah, that I'm not sure. I might-
Unless you have to take one of those middle spots, I don't get it.
Might be a thing. I'm not sure. I need to do some tinkering with the menu and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Select order. Select stage.
I'm probably gonna do real bad with Angel, but I really gotta learn all of her routes.
It's about to be a party up in here.
I mean, it's like I always say, you gotta take your lumps before you can learn.
Yeah. I was gonna play yesterday, but I was so tired.
Yeah, I was playing a little bit before the Dark Souls stream yesterday.
Round one.
Yeah, I saw. I
Yeah.
was like, oh, Jordan's playing KOF. Oh god, I'm good. I could not get in at all. Like one of her starters is definitely a heavy attack, but I just could
Yeah.
not get in. Ah, knuckle.
Ooh. Oh, DP whiffed.
Okay, so thing about quick mode does not give you any damage buffs. The meter is smaller. It is only good to cancel from like a normal into another normal.
So it's basically like a very quick RC, right?
Yeah, it's a very, very fast RC. Oh god, I forgot that goes twice.
I always forget about the second one too.
Yeah. Good read.
So max mode is basically X Factor.
Yes.
Then max mode quick is RC. Got it.
Stand your ground. Ready?
And some free meter.
KO! Player 2 finally takes a round. Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh man, I messed up.
You know, looking at it, I appreciate Bevan's team comp.
Oh yeah. I love Antonov as anchor because that guy goes wild.
Yeah.
The character can go super wild.
It really seems like, you know, Andy seems like a fairly balanced character. Like, he has a DP stuff out, any aerial stuff. He has a fireball.
This is just the start of a new worldwide
Yeah,
tour.
it's unfortunate he's Terry but lame.
Yeah. Then, yeah,
He
you have
has the better DP, I'll give him that there.
Yeah, his DP is very good.
And it goes twice. Terry's
Just the one.
goes yeah, it just goes up. I've never liked Rising Tackle.
It throws me off that Rising Tackle is a kick, but you do it with punches.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
And in Smash it's a charge move.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get my cross up. Oh. No.
Clinches the first round. Hey, come on! Burn to fight. Ready? Go! Watch it! Shouken! Zangyuken! Zangyuken! Shouken! Shouken!
Right, the double. Always forget.
Ooh, good throw.
Oh, I was hoping that that would catch him. Probably should just do power dunk instead.
Oof.
The one bit.
Not looking good for player 2. Round 3. Ready? Go!
Oh, the second part didn't hit him.
Yeah, I think you were just a second too early.
Yeah. Wait.
What? That was weird.
Anti-cross up?
With
I
a
don't know why I
jab?
rolled into the corner. Yeah, that was That was standing close jab. That was weird.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Ugh.
Ooh.
Nice guard cancel. Jenny, remember that you can do that.
Oh, I keep doing EX and it's not coming out. I'm plinking it too, so I'm getting the bug.
Yeah.
Oh, I messed up. Oh well. I have character lead. Oh no, I think I put him in the lead. Yep.
The goddess of
That was the one pixel.
upon the winner. Winner!
How do we queue up for the next spot?
You don't, bro. AAA title.
Ugh. But I want to.
Oh, I should click into the window.
Right? Oh, there you go.
Okay, so you do queue up. Okay.
Okay.
Well, now we know.
Good. I don't want to be like out of the window and just be like, oops, I forgot to click in.
Yeah.
Select order.
Oh, I forgot there's so many new characters in that Dead or Alive Extreme 3.
Oh god.
Select stage.
Dude. I'm about to hit up some people that were supposed to get me presents for my birthday that didn't get me anything, and I'm just gonna slide them that link.
Nothing will
I know my birthday was a couple months ago, but hey.
If you want something equally as disgusting, Senran Kagura.
Huh?
What?
Yeah. True.
That's the anime big booby game.
Do
What's
you
it
like
called?
Dynasty Warriors?
Senran
Yes.
Kagura. It's actually a legit good action game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, what is it?
round one.
Senran Kagura.
Okay.
Senran.
Oh, I found it.
Kagura. Oh, you know, I'll just give you the link.
No, I found it already. You're too late.
I'm gonna send you a gigantic.
I'm already
link.
knee deep in lore.
It's like 6 lines long. Depending how
Oh my
big
god,
your
what is
window
that? Why? What is that link? That is the most cursed link.
That's from Amazon.
What the hell is this, Future?
I have no clue. I don't play this.
Yeah, this is only $30.
Yeah, I think is like you can massage the girls in there too.
Bro, what if I want to massage the dude?
There's
What
no
dudes?
dude.
Alright, well, alright, got me.
There's the block knockers. What's this
Surprised I didn't
hentai
watch.
anime?
Oh man.
Ready? Go!
Oh, that was awesome.
I'm guessing that's an anti. I haven't played enough of Divorce.
See, now you freaking got me. Now I forgot what I was actually supposed to be looking for on the internet. You sent me that link. God,
Good.
it was important.
No, it wasn't. Not as important as 3D.
Yeah, no, I was gonna watch some esports.
Oh
Yeah,
man, I'm waiting for that.
We're doing some esports right here.
Yeah.
True. But I need to watch my team to see if they're gonna win or not.
Eh. I'm waiting for that Capcom countdown. That
Bro,
ends
it's just gonna be
tomorrow.
Resident Evil. It's not gonna be. It's not even gonna be a Resident Evil game. It's gonna be freaking.
It's
Dino
SF6.
Crisis.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Street
an
Fighter 6.
SF6. 100%.
No, Dino Crisis. What are you guys talking
Bro,
about?
don't say that. Don't you dare say that. All right.
We're never getting a new Dino Crisis.
Dino
Like
Crisis,
I'm
Dino
already
Crisis,
pissed
Dino
off
Crisis.
that I'm not getting a Code Veronica remake. Like I don't want to get my hopes up for a freaking Dino Crisis remake. That's never gonna happen.
What if it was though? What if it was like 5 reveals or something?
If it's Dino Crisis, I will get a
Oh God, I'm
Velociraptor
dead.
tattoo on my leg.
Oh my god, dude. I would cry for Capcom versus SNK 3.
And if it's Code Veronica, I'm gonna get Alfred's face tattooed on my knee.
Ew.
Why Alfred of all people?
He was the alright, fine, Steve. Is that
There we
better?
go.
Ah, okay, that's better.
Is that better? I get Leo.
Yeah,
I
that's-
get DiCaprio tatted on my knee.
Exactly. That's what we all want. Claire.
God, you know, the only thing I'm really looking forward to the Resident Evil 4 remake is the Ashley Graham rework.
Whoa! Nice throw!
The one
Sorry,
character
that
I
was
can
good.
actually play.
Uh-oh, the brothers meet. Sorry, what were you saying, Rand?
Oh, Ashley Graham rework on the RE engine. That's all I care about. And Lewis.
Yeah.
How'd that not hit?
Yeah, no, Terry's got a terrible DP. You can probably just try the other one, the foot version.
Because he didn't wake up.
Okay, never mind. It's not invincible, right? Yeah, it's because he didn't make it. I guess it's situational. Power Dunk might be just a better anti-air. Are you okay, Busto?
Ugh. I should have also did Power Geyser.
Power Geyser.
What's the wolf Power Geyser?
Oh, just wait till I get Rugal and Geese in here, man.
Oh, dude.
Just kidding, I don't even know how to play either.
For the DLC characters, I would love to see Team Street Fighter, Team Tekken,
Holy. Ooh.
Team Guilty Gear.
Okay, but what about
You know-
Ronald McDonald?
Yeah.
And the Burger King.
Team Fast Food.
And then you got the Burger King, and then you have Wendy's, dude. Boom! That's the meta. That's the new meta right there.
The three kings of fast.
And Taco Bell is just a toilet, because that's what Taco Bell does to you.
Wow.
Bro, where's my Korean fried chicken? I'm hungry.
Jeez, I thought it was too good. Alright, I'm gonna read more system mechanics for this
The range
game.
is, you have to be right on them. Like,
Yeah, it's very close.
Honestly,
From
those-
what I remember.
the only reason why I landed those throws is because I'm guessing Bevan's pushing a button. That's the only reason why I got it.
Jordan, you're getting Elden on the PS5, right?
Yes. Oh, Bevan's Pizza's here.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm gonna hang back.
I'm conflicted on if I want it on the PS5 or computer. just
No,
because-
get it on PS5. It is broken on PC.
Wait, actually?
Yes. There's a shit ton of stuttering and it's just not optimized at all on PC.
I feel like that might get fixed on launch.
Hopefully, but From Software is notoriously not good at PC ports.
Yeah, that's kind of big facts.
Oh yeah, no,
my god.
terrible.
See, I want to get it on the PS5, but the thing is, my PS5 is in my living room,
Yeah.
and I don't have any room. I don't have any room on my desk to put my PS5 on one of my 3 monitors.
Oh, that sucks.
First world problems.
Oh, 100%.
Oh my
Wow,
god,
that
you grabbed him
range!
from
What
that
the
range?
heck?
I'm telling you, Shermie's got some
Shermie's godlike, dude.
best character, best design, best girl. I still gotta play the story mode for this game because apparently the certain characters you pick gets you secret endings.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like if you pick Team French, Shermie, Elizabeth, and King, you get a nice little drawing with those 3. Oh god, you did a reversal, but it was a ground throw. Oh, you got this round.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
All right.
Oh,
He had
over, yeah, he's
pizza.
player 1. Yeah. Sorry. I thought I was player 1. I got really confused for a second. I was like, how did I win? But I didn't.
He had pizza advantage.
Yeah. Which is the best advantage.
Blow back like a 5th button. Oh, good crumple. Oh.
Oh, God. I pushed the button. I deserve this.
Oh god, and he climaxed.
That should be...
That's not dead.
No, yeah, I'm still alive. But literally,
Oh,
yeah.
Jordan, did you watch the new Texas Chainsaw?
I did not want to do Texas because it came out yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah, on Netflix.
Yeah.
It's only like an hour and 20 long.
Oh, wow, really?
Give or
Pretty
take.
short.
Give or take.
Yeah.
Give or take an hour 20. But are you a Texas Chainsaw fan?
I mean, I like them well enough.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. It's don't take it too seriously. It's one of those Halloween reboots where it pretty much cancels out
Yeah.
everything that's not the first movie. So
Oh well.
Okay.
Rolls are
You-
invincible on frame 1, by the way.
Ah. So
But
it's
vulnerable for the rest.
it's Dark Souls 2 dodging. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
alright, this is what I'm gonna do for Elden Ring. I'm gonna get it on the PC, and if it doesn't work, I'll refund it and then buy it on the PS5.
I already got it on PSC, so. My computer dies. What?
Well, JJ, maybe you need to stop being so cute.
What a stellar fight! These two
Damn,
know
that's
how
the
to
answer I
fight.
was looking for.
Winner!
Ew!
Yeah, no. Like honestly, on PC, I expect Elden Ring to be okay after about a month.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
I say a month or 2 months.
Because
No.
like, and it depends on how fast From Software's gonna take to patch it and how quickly the community is gonna patch it.
Well, I feel like they should probably pay a lot of attention to this just because this might be their most hyped game in a really, 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 really long time.
Mm-hmm.
True.
And people say
And they
30,000
have all
is
they
about
have
the beta.
all eyes are on them for
Try
this
Shermie
game.
jumping CD. It's broken.
Yeah.
What's CD again?
That would be 2 heavies.
2 heavies. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So AB is your lights.
Yeah.
Like light punch, light kick corresponding, and CD is just your heavy punch, heavy kick. There's characters that have broken CDs,
Yeah.
but
Well,
that's also
JJ,
your blowback button, blah
Since
blah
we
blah.
both got it on PC, it looks like we're just stuck together.
I'm fine with that. I played Cyberpunk and enjoyed it for the
Yeah.
buggy mess it was.
Cyberpunk is great on PC. Like,
It was fun.
I did not have like very many issues personally.
Well, I had too many.
Oh, really?
I had somebody holding a floating beer, like in front of them, like they were
Oh,
Magneto. And they
you
were
sent
just-
me that picture. You sent
I
me that
did.
picture, JJ.
Like the biggest bug I had was that my character's dong was just hanging out his clothes at all times.
Oh yeah, that
Yo.
was a common bug.
That doesn't sound like a bug. That sounds like a blessing.
It was a
That's a
feature.
Yeah.
It was the best feature.
All right, bro. You need to give me your copy.
Let's see. Backdashes are invincible to lows, so you catch your opponent doing some lows, just backdash out of there. Oh, Bevan, you got the lead. Oh, okay. He risked it all.
Yeah.
He got it. You are immune to throws after hard knockdown, air reset, after guard cancel roll, or exiting guard stun. So don't bank on that. There it is.
Okay, Antonov.
I assume that we all know how just guards work. Gain meter, guard meter, guard gauge loss cut in half. So it's very good.
God, I forgot about that last hit.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm hoping at one of these matches that Devin just gets that DP off, but he does that dive bomb thing in the middle of it because it's so sick. Oop. Ooh. Counter hits are 25% bonus damage.
Oh wow. Ooh.
Only
Power dunk saved my life.
Alternate inputs, but I don't think we need to learn that one today.
BRB, guys. Ugh.
Yep. Oh my god, instrument. Oh my goodness.
What a stellar fight! These two know how
That was a good match.
All right, have
Dude,
fun with your pizza, Bevan. Oh wait. What kind of pizza did you get?
To be back with a vengeance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I expect nothing
Like
less.
the
But
sound
yeah,
of
what kind of pizza is it, though? That's the real question here. Cheese on one, pepperoni on this.
Oh, all right.
Nice classic combo right there. Yeah, I do want to play more Shermie. Give me Yo.
I should have got the deluxe for this game.
What wasn't the deluxe?
You get it's pretty much like a season pass. You just get all the DLC characters when they come out.
Gotcha.
And I was like,
Actually,
I
I'm
want
gonna
that.
go.
I'm always gonna put Angel at like front or mid.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out like
It's about to be a party up in here!
where each of my characters should be.
I feel like Shermie is good front mid. I don't know about
I-
K-Dash because I don't play him.
Yeah.
EO is probably a front. I kind of don't see him as anchor, but I could be wrong. Could be really wrong about that.
I could see Terry being just a very good starter character too. Because he's so strong and he doesn't even need
Yes,
meter half
he's
the
starter, mid, and end.
time. Like he's everything.
Oh.
Ooh. That was a nice step.
I was trying to do something else, but I'm kind of glad I did that. Oh no, I keep messing up. There we go. Jeez. I'm slowly remembering.
I'm gonna wreck you to death.
Oh god, I was gonna throw you, but I forgot about the Rekka. God, the music's so good. I need to unlock more tracks.
How do you unlock tracks?
Story mode. I think that's it.
Okay. Yeah.
I should throw King in my roster for a bit. Probably replace Harry with it for a bit. Oh god. Oh no.
I can do it too.
Oh. I didn't know my jumping light kick was more horizontal than it is vertical.
I'm a fan of these running command grabs.
Right? Aren't they just way better than the one in Street Fighter?
They really are.
Bro. Like Geef has the worst one, where he just
God,
like
so
poses
slow.
then runs.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, I don't like that.
That's Oops. Oh.
Not going down without a fight. Burn to fight. Ready? Go.
Ow.
Oh god.
Oh, dang it.
Oh god, the uppercut. Oh yeah. Kula and K have the same man normal. That's cool to see. Oh god, the sweep.
He has his long legs.
What a great fight.
A beast of prey. Wait, was that prey spelled with an A? My flames are more than just hot air. Got it. He's so edgy.
Oh yeah, he is.
Look at me with my cool sunglasses and my ability to manipulate fire.
少しは燃えさせてくれ。Round 1. Ready?
Okay.
Go.
Whoop.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, I did the thing. Oh, that's not right. What? No. Okay, I'm remembering a little more of Angel's stuff. There's one move I keep forgetting to do.
I'm really enjoying this game.
Yeah, same. I'm glad this is the easiest KOF to play. And easier to get into. I'm just glad I actually got into a KOF finally.
Yeah. Like, I did try KOF 14 just a little bit, like, maybe a month or two ago, just as... I could not wrap my brain around it at all.
Oh,
like,
same. I remember I was playing 13, and I just could not understand all the meters and stuff and cancels until I put more time into it.
yeah.
And apparently 14 is just like stupid. That's why people play 13 more. And then 15 came out. Now people just play this one.
I wonder if this is going to be considered the definitive KOF experience. That was for the new era.
I feel like it is. Some people are saying that. Oh, what? I couldn't punish.
Oh, that's death.
I shouldn't have done that one.
Oh. Oof.
It's so cool. I love that the star glows.
I inhaled 2 slices. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Bevan. Look, I regularly house an entire large pizza on like most weekends. Because I have no self-control. But during the week I do, 'cause that's when I go to the gym and everything.
Running. This is bad. I have no meter. What? Oh no! I tried to backdash.
Belly kick.
Backdash is now considered counter hit in this game.
Yes, yeah.
But I really don't know what a good purpose of that move is. I guess juggle states if you get lucky. Like get a good read on them.
Yeah. Ouch, ouch.
Oh.
Just gonna go for it.
Oh, I love this. Excuse me. 失礼します.
Oh, dang it! The second hit.
I was hoping you would forget about that.
I did forget about it.
Now you know that when you underestimate me, you're gonna get burned. Alright, nobody's got any good quotes here.
Yeah.
They're all pretty average.
If they have any sort of fire thing in their repertoire, they'll say something about their fire. Or make a fire pun.
I was hoping for a Gundam reference by a hand brilliance with an awesome power.
I mean, that'd be great if someone said that.
Kyo could say that, but he refuses. Oh, nice. I tried to throw, but I did a roll because I thought street fighting. I totally forgot how this game works sometimes. No. Oh god. I kind of miss one of her old outfits where she has a jacket that's all zipped up at the top.
Yeah.
It's only a minor jacket difference, but it looks super cool. But gotta reveal the honkers.
It's true. They gotta get the sales, you know?
Oh no!
Both point characters are knocked
Okay,
out.
I could have done a command throw after that, but I wasn't paying attention that I did the overhead kick.
Hey, come on.
I swear she's got like 4 different command type of normals that go into each other, but they have to be started by something. Oh god.
Ouch. Woo.
Player 2 finally takes a round. Okay.
Oh my god, he threw that far.
Yeah, he did. Like he chucked it.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go.
Ow.
Oh. Oh god, I didn't block high. Woo! Greatest DP.
That's kind of just let that one go. Oop.
Oh god, that reversed.
Oh, it ended right in front of you.
Right in front of me. I think right when I did that back dash, I gotta check the footage.
Yes, I still need to learn the range on that grab.
I wonder if EX is just the furthest or it's the fastest.
I think it's the fastest. It might go as far as the heavy version. I'm not sure though.
Select members. This dream match kicks off with an absolutely stacked lineup.
Where is King? I can never find King. There she is.
Yeah, she what? Second column, second row.
Yeah. I could never find characters. I don't have anybody registered on my team.
Yeah. I need to do that.
Select
Venom
stage.
Strike. Venom Strike. Pow Pow Cafe.
You know, another thing about the music playing during the character selection screen reminds me of No More Heroes.
Oh man, I totally know what you mean. Reminds me of like No More Heroes 2.
I still need to play No More Heroes too.
Oh man, it's an upgrade and a downgrade at the same time.
Yeah,
Better
that's what I
combat,
heard.
more weapons,
Yeah.
no more full map.
Round one.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Gameplay's about the same. It's still better though. 1 and 2 are my favorites. Still play them every once in a while.
I feel like 3 just came out, then everyone just didn't talk about 3.
Apparently people liked 3 and I don't. I'm a pretty big fan of No More Heroes. I have my reasons. Good thing I didn't buy that terrible other game. Try to Strike Again.
Oh yeah, trust. Yeah, it feels like somewhere along the line they just kind of didn't know what to do with No More Heroes.
Yeah. I feel like the creator went into a slump and he was like, oh, look how sad I am when I have to develop games. Oh, oops. Why did that come out? Oh, I thought I was doing a safe hop.
Round one.
I was trying to bait out the DP.
Round two. Ready? Go!
Tornado kick. That's not what I wanted. I forgot I could just air Venom Strike there. Her wake up DP is really good. And the fact that it like combos,
Yeah.
you can just get a super after it, but I just forgot what the input was. But I totally just love this character for design.
I mean, she looks cool.
Super cool. I love characters with like these type of suits and stuff.
Yeah.
And she does Muay Thai fighting, so that's a plus.
I feel like the dude that created One Piece saw King just like, all right, Sanji.
Right? Oh man, I also love Sanji just because he kicks cool. Ah, that's the worst part about DP. Oh, I'm dead. I think that's EX, right? At
Yeah.
least, oh, her shirt ripped. Yeah, the EX version of that move is really good because it's such a good combo extender. I mean, I think you could do that like pillar, the little pillar thing, and you can go into super from that.
Oh wow.
I don't know if it's still in the game. I just remember doing a lot of combos with Dolores and Beta.
Yeah.
Ah, man, I was never. Oh, the rollback! I just saw that. I am not gonna recover a lot of health. It's probably gonna be like 10, like a bar. Maybe half a bar? Let's see. Yeah, it's a full bar. Depending on how fast you beat your opponent, your character will recover a lot more health. The faster.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's good to know.
Oh. A good old D. Oh, that was, we were talking about that in Bevan's stream too. You can give him the D.
I mean, always give him the D, you know?
Well, that was an entertaining time.
Yeah, but Bevan's fun to watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I stayed there for like the whole stream at work. And trying to chat while while working. Until my bosses came in. I was like, well, and now I gotta lurk.
Yeah.
It's gonna suck.
Ready? Go!
Shoulder. Oops, I tried to kick that. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm dead. I was trying to do jump D, but
Yeah.
I hit D first.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Oh, whoa! I was trying to do projectile. I wasn't trying to hyper hop there, or yeah, hyper jump.
Taylor, I might need my stick back.
I can't believe I got caught on mic. Right? I gotta touch some 3D women.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god, did it again. I just have a straight up anti-air button.
Well, that's handy.
Showing their resilience here.
No, we're losing.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
That's not gonna work.
Oh.
I wasn't even trying to do that. I was trying to do a different move, like a little T super. I totally messed up. Oh god. Oh, he can do the. Oh. Oh, I'm dead.
Oof.
GG's.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner. Winner!
The order was dropped off already?
I like that he forgot to turn off his mic.
I missed one of the old KOs. I forget which. Yeah. I think it was Maximum Impact.
Yeah.
The announcer goes, "Winner, winner." He says it twice. That's 2 win screens. It's ridiculous. And I missed that.
Should really start off with shooting, I think.
Select order.
Oh my god, he switched Elizabeth.
Select stage.
Ooh.
Evan, that girl's nuts. She got triple DP.
That's just not
I think
fair.
the starting move I think is it's got to be heavy heavy punch DP. Or what button is that? C.
C, yeah. So it's
Yeah,
A, B,
C.
C, D, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
AB is light, CD heavy. You gotta do the heavy and then the light, and probably the EX. I forget. I know she could do it 3 times. But I probably just wouldn't risk it in an actual match without testing it first. Yeah, I think you could also just do it straight from EX uppercut, and then just do a light one, because that always works for a lot of characters.
Hey, come on!
Oh Jesus! Ren's is a nurse. He's in the fighting game now.
Walk of DP. My superpower.
Walk of DP.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
You guys have time to talk about your expiring car insurance?
Yeah.
We could hear voice words from you on your mic.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Not-
I can't
Nothing-
believe you
nothing-
said all those things.
I didn't know I wasn't muted. I for some reason thought I was muted. Oh, my bad.
I think the funniest one was just I need my Switch.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. You know what, guys? Leave me alone.
But it could have been way worse.
Okay, I'm just glad I didn't say anything that was too bad. I definitely didn't know that I was muted. I thought it was.
Yeah, no, we figured.
I really thought I hit it before I left my room. Here we are. Time for me to eat some fried chicken and watch you guys fight.
Oh.
Okay, now I can see what I can do with Angel, but I'd have to practice all this. Oh man, she requires so much work for combos.
This is match point for player 2.
Player 1 needs a miracle. Antonov is the miracle.
Bro,
Oh, boy.
these DoorDash delivers are freaking ninjas. My man's delivered it right in front of me without me even seeing it.
Oh god.
Oh, dude,
Oh, he was waiting
K-Dash's
for it.
projectile reminds me of Lucia from. Oh,
I mean, it's exactly Lucia. Like,
that's crazy.
oh god. Oof.
Guys, I'm committing a cardinal sin and I'm eating french fries with a fork because I don't want to get my hands on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You had a reason, so. Oh god.
Oh dang it.
Oh no.
I
That
held
didn't
down the
work.
button.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup. Winner.
Told you Antonov is the miracle.
I like how he's like, just like a mix of Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage rolled into one dude, and you just stack the muscles on top of each other.
Joke's on you, that's the same person.
Oh,
Vince McMahon cloned him.
I could believe that.
I mean, Vince got the money for it.
True.
And the writing skills.
Also true.
That man writes the most stupidest things.
Sure
I
does.
didn't know that man doesn't own the WWE anymore. Unless I read something wrong about that.
I didn't either. I'm not really with all that.
But who owns it then?
I saw something about the chairman being Triple H. Maybe it's
Yeah, well, Triple H was he was actually the head of NXT, and then Vince was just like, nah, fuck NXT, we don't need them.
is NXT like the little brother that WWE didn't want or something?
Yeah, like NXT was basically the WWE's not rookie program, but it's just like it just had all like the newer wrestlers.
Okay, that makes sense.
And like that's where like all like the current like cooler gimmick characters came from. Like at AEW, you have Malachi Black. He used to be Aleister Black, He came from NXT, went to the main roster of WWE. Then they let him go for some reason. Then he went to AEW and became Malachi Black, and he's thriving right now.
I just like him because he has the word black in his name.
There was the anime dude. I think he still goes by the name Great Black Otaku on Twitter.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Yeah, he's a wrestler now. And all
That's
of
a
his
great
moves are.
name.
It is.
Dude, there's a guy on G4 named the Black Hokage.
Oh yeah. I know Black
think he's
Hokage.
part of
Yeah.
the
He's a
Black
YouTuber.
Anime Council.
Yeah.
But like, Great Black Otaku's moveset, like his move names for wrestling is all anime stuff.
That's funny.
I forget if he has a JoJo one in there.
If I ever became a wrestler, all my moves would be named off of food.
There you go, Brennan Williams. That was his name.
Like my finisher would just be called Egg.
Egg.
That's it.
Oh no, did he change his name?
You might have had to.
Nice. Yeah, I forgot what his previous one was. Oh, okay.
Oh,
He was
okay.
Marcellus. He was under the name, the ring name Marcellus Black, and then he went to Dio Madden.
Marcellus Black. Okay. I remember that name.
Oh my God, he was on WWE.
Yeah. Oh God. Woo.
Ah, what is his moves there? One of them is the
Ouch.
Nico Nico Ni. One of that.
Sure, me, I believe in you. Oh, Chip. I shouldn't try to throw.
Oh, nice. This is a wrestling fan. The sit-out powerbomb, Nico Nico Ni, Cruel Angel's Thesis,
Yeah.
Rolling Spear. Oh god. And he had two nicknames, the Shogun of Ro and the Sultan of Sit. All he did was stay in the corner, jump up, and ground pound the ring. That was it. Yeah, and I think Booker T took him in too.
Oh, good for him.
Booker T's goated. I
Yeah.
don't care what anybody says.
No, he is. Like,
We coming for you.
You know what's really funny? Stone Cold Steve Austin, like growing up, I thought that man was like big racist, right?
yeah.
Like
Actually,
he gives
the
off
nicest
the vibe.
dude in the world.
Yeah, bro, like he gave off the vibes of like, oh yeah, like he looks racist. Yeah, not to judge a book by its cover, but also by watching, WWE and whatnot,
Yeah.
or F
Right,
at the
yeah.
time. He just seemed like a racist person. And then recently, I like watching interviews. Dude, this guy's like the most wholesome guy ever.
Oh, yeah.
Like, dude is so nice, and I'm like, man, I would have never thought.
I now have forgotten everything with you.
Just think about wrestling.
Yeah. We're talking about wrestling. I was doing great with Shermie. Like, speaking of the devil. Ouch.
Yeah, now I gotta pay attention.
Oof.
characters are knocked out.
Okay.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
I should post this picture here for the rock, paper, scissors of this game.
Oh ho ho! Hold on.
Not going down without a fight.
Man, I look away and I turn back and I see a perfect round.
Oh, dang it.
Pain! Pain!
All right, well, after this match is over.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Do your
yeah.
thing, do your thing. I've made it my life's
Oh,
goal
God.
to make you eat as many beans as possible while hanging out with you.
Just so you can point and mock him.
Well, that way, you know, he gets my view. I get to talk to Jordan. And I get to see him in pain, all in one sitting.
Or
Everything he ever
gets-
wanted.
True.
Oh god.
Or
but
he
his-
gets or he gets lucky. He gets like a really good
Yeah,
save.
but like, you've given him so many good beans to the point his bad bean chances are
You know
way
what, JJ?
higher.
I'm tired
It's
of
true.
you talking down on me like I'm some
Oof, this is bad.
inferior bean giver.
What do you mean talking down? I'm just pointing out facts.
That's it. I'm throwing a piece of chicken at you.
Okay.
Ooh, God.
Oh man, right, that was a climax.
All right.
What a great fight.
Time to take a bean.
Mad respect to the winner.
Please be good. Please be good. Okay, this is gonna be either a rotten egg or buttered popcorn.
Rotten egg. Rotten egg.
Oh no.
Rotten egg.
All right,
Rotten
well-
egg.
Down the hatch.
Drink some water.
Buttered popcorn? Oh, it's rotten egg!
Oh.
Oh, that's bad. That is bad.
You know you win when Jordan doesn't say anything after he eats it.
Well, I heard the noise.
So did
I
I.
heard the. There's my.
Don't worry. Whenever we hang out again,
Oh,
Jordan,
God.
I'll eat some beans just to redeem, just to make you feel better. I promise.
Ugh. I'm sure me and Terry were the bane of my existence on both betas. Sherpy's a lot of fun. Oh, that's a bad bean, man. That's really bad.
I feel like that's probably one of the worst ones.
Oh.
There's
Huh.
old Band-Aid.
No, Old Bandit is by far the worst.
Is it?
It's by far the worst. Just because it lingers longer than anything else. I don't even know who my team is at this point. Oh, let me just go back to this team. I straight blanked on what my team is. Like,
Damn, the bean just did something to Jordan. It possessed him.
ugh.
Yeah, it does work here. CD's is really strong, and
Yeah.
it sucks that not all characters have a strong one, but Shermie's CD is still good.
Get ready for a battle of
I know Iori
Oh.
has like terrible normals now.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, I'm just seeing people in Sonic Souls chat complain about it though.
Yeah.
I've never played Iori in previous games. I'm just regurgitating what I hear.
I'm really curious to see like who's going to be considered like the bottom tier and top tier of this game.
Whoever
Oh, just
has
like-
the least boob physics.
It's gonna be Chris.
Hear me out, guys. We go pro in that Castlevania fighting game on Wii.
Wow, no thank you, man. I hate that. That game's busted. You just play
I know.
Dracula, you win.
I know.
That game was fun, but like,
It was a good time.
yeah, it was.
Yeah.
JJ, you have a Shure mic, yeah?
Yeah, yes I do.
You have
Actually,
the
no.
expensive one with the XLR?
I think so.
Or is it USB?
Oh, it's XLR.
Okay, yeah, I was looking at one on Amazon. They have one that's USB, and I'm really debating on getting it.
I believe the USB. There's not much difference between the USB and the XLR version.
Yeah, I say go with whatever.
Yeah, and I believe the biggest difference is you don't have the benefits of plugging the USB mic into a soundboard like you could with the XLR mic.
Yeah.
Because believe me, yes, I've been thinking about like getting a Shure mic, but I ultimately like just decided against it just because I already have too many things on my desk.
What do you have now?
I'm using a Siren Mini, a Razer Siren Mini.
Really?
Yeah, like if you look at stream, I'm holding the mic up like it's just this little thing. Like,
That's wow. That's actually a really good quality mic for. Wow.
yeah, it's straight up comparable to a Yeti, to a Blue Yeti, which was the best USB mic for a long time.
Yeah, for a while. You could still make that good though with the right settings and
Oh
whatnot.
yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a Shure one, but then that means I have to get a new boom arm.
Yeah. My boom arm is clamp broke.
This is what I do. I'm just gonna tape it to my forehead and have it just hanging off my head. That's the tech.
Just trading EXDPs. Oh god. Oh dang it. That backdash. It's a good backdash. I feel like this map is like where you fight the last boss.
Oh, most definitely. Apparently there's some good final bosses, like design-wise too. And I'm like, man, I need to play story mode and see what's up with that.
Ouch.
No, my DP! I should have just buffered it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Like, if you just hold down the button, you can just let go at the last second, then it'll just do whatever you want it to do.
Oh, you can just keep holding it. You don't even have to let go. It comes out frame one, kind of like Smash Bros. Most moves, it comes out like within 60 frames too. One whole second.
Wow. Ouch. Okay.
I was trying to get the CD.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this.
That was
Oh.
a nail biter.
I was waiting for any jump.
I keep note of that.
I think I'm full, guys.
Yeah?
I
What?
think. But the more I look at the chicken, the hungrier I get.
That's impossible.
Now I want some chicken though.
Oh, you just came in with that and muted again.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna save this for dinner.
Oh god. That's such good range.
It is great range.
Hey Jordan, you have a Whole Foods by you by any chance?
Yeah, there's one like less than 5 minutes away from my house.
Sick. Do me a favor. Do you like cookies?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry, I had to drink water. This fucking these
That's
these
such a
wings
good
are hot as
answer.
fuck. Have you ever heard of Levain's cookies?
I have not.
Go to Whole Foods. They're gonna have a thing called Levain's cookies. It's a bakery from New York that makes really fat cookies filled with like chocolate or whatever.
Ooh.
And my friend that lives in the Bay Area told me that the ones that you can get at Whole Foods is pretty much, it's almost the same because it's already pre-baked. You just gotta heat it up in the oven, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And he said it's solid. And I don't know. I was gonna eat one right now, and I was just gonna let you know you should get one because they're really good.
I mean, I'll let my brother know because he's a much bigger fan of cookies than I am. Because again, eggs really mess me up.
True. Okay, I forget.
Oh god.
That was a really bad button to poke with, but
It works.
got the job done. I forget I also gotta just learn how to play neutral in this.
So, curious question: is this everybody's first KOF?
Yeah. My
This-
first serious KOF.
This is my first KOF entirely. I've never played KOF in my life.
Oh, wow.
Up until this point.
Yeah, I'm not playing the game. I'm just here to vibe.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, welcome GG Bevan to the voice chat.
I'll be right back.
Oh god.
Hey Taylor, you want the rest of my fries?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this KOF though. I'm glad it's easy.
I'm glad too, because it's already a learning curve. Like,
Oh yeah, it is.
ouch.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up. God, I'm so bad at canceling. My execution is way off.
Like my default for fighting games is just, all right, brand new, just play it like a Street Fighter.
Oh my god, I pushed a button.
I was waiting for you to push a button.
I was like, ah, he's charging, man. Might as well just hit stand and punch. Or heavy punch.
So at least if I default to my Street Fighter mindset, I can still pull off psychic DPs and whatnot.
True.
Ready? Go!
Nice.
Oh, Jay.
Nice.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
hella forgot to tell you. When I beat Dying Light 2, the first person I messaged was Jordan. like immediately after I beat it, I messaged him on Facebook and I was like, story got better at the end.
Yeah, he did.
Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Like exactly? Story got better at the end.
That's it. I'm pretty sure those were the exact words I told this man when I messaged him. I don't know why it possessed me. I was like, I should just message Jordan. Like, why not? Exact words at Monday at 6:30 p.m. So I beat Dying Light 2. The story actually got good.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you did it with like zero context. Story good.
I mean, I'm sure Jordan would have caught on to it.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
But yeah, story got significant. It just sucks. Is it, like, why do you have to wait till the end of the damn game for it to get good?
Yeah, I don't like stories like that.
Like, why can't you
But-
just? Why can't it be good
Hard
throughout the
rights,
whole
but-
thing?
You've described like most open world games.
Yeah.
Well, what about Skyrim, bro?
I'll say the Skyrim story has never been good.
True. Okay, Witcher.
All right, that's fair.
Fallout. Never mind. I retract my statement.
had good
I
stories.
retract my statement. We just forget I said anything. But Witcher, yeah, Cyberpunk's got a good story,
You know what? Yeah.
For the most
but that's
part.
like 2 out of a million though. So
Ah,
Like, there's good stories in Skyrim, like the Dark Brotherhood, great story.
okay, Okay, what about Grand Theft Auto 5 story though?
Never played it. I gave my copy to Jordan.
Wait, did you actually?
I did. I got a PS5 with a free copy of it.
You
Or
have a
PS4,
PS5?
sorry. No,
PS4,
sorry,
yeah.
PS4.
Yep, I remember that. It was great.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was like-
I enjoyed the Grand Theft Auto 5 story. I think that was the first one I actually paid attention to the story of.
Yeah, no, the story of 5 was good. Like, it was a welcome change from 4. The story for 4 was good, but it was just needlessly super dark.
That's the one with the Nico, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the main character.
Yeah.
How'd that trade?
And I have no idea. Yeah, and just Nico does not get a happy ending. Like, if you either way you go, you do not get a happy ending.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Exactly. At least in 5, you have the option of having a happy ending. Did I just punch through your power
You did.
thing?
You
Okay.
monster. Burn knuckle. That's a cross up?
You're a cross up. Yeah, I said it.
Nice combo.
Nice cut.
Imagine that happens at like a tournament, like it just cuts off and that's all they hear. It's just like, excuse me? Excuse me, sir? What did you say?
I wish it would happen more often. Oh, I tried
Oh,
Power
God.
Gazer.
Well, worked out of the way.
Power Gazer.
I'm still trying to learn the range of the EXDP because he does dash pretty far and then does it.
Yeah, until they're like way past you, then it's the worst. Like, super jumps prevent those. Because those go real far.
Yeah.
Damn, I am big full. Oh. I feel a food coma coming on soon. I think it's time for coffee.
Wings, coffee. You're having a day.
Yeah, I mean, I also got French fries to go with the wings. Some garlic parmesan French fries from the place. Ooh.
God damn, dude.
Wait, where'd you get wings from?
Bonchon?
Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, Bonchon. Yeah.
Ready?
I've only had
Place.
Bonchon like once. It was great. Kind
Yeah,
of
it's
expensive though.
It's pretty damn. So for the wings and the fries, it was about 28 bucks, including delivery fee of DoorDash and stuff. But it's still pretty expensive regardless, because chicken wings should not cost that much unless it's Wingstop.
Yeah. This Wingstop is great.
Wingstop is great. I will fight anyone that says otherwise.
Like, Wingstop has become my go-to wing place just because I'm tired of B-dubs letting me down.
I hate B-dubs, honestly. I'm not a fan.
Same.
And growing up in Mira Mesa, all I knew was Wingstop.
Yeah.
Not Wingstop. Wings and Things.
Yeah.
Right?
got him.
And then I found
That's
out
it?
Wings and Things isn't even like a big name chain.
It's not. It's only San Diego.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I was just like, what? Okay, that's good to know, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I never noticed.
the second I moved out of San Diego, I was just like, huh, there's no Wings and Things anywhere.
Yeah, my friends were like, what's that? And I'm like, what do you mean, what's that?
Yeah.
It's what it sounds. It's wings and
And
things. It's like what else do you need from me, man?
What else do you need to know?
Yeah, I had no idea, bro. Like and then there's even so since I live by SDSU and they don't. Well, you went to school by SDSU. You ever heard of Epic Wings?
Yeah, same thing, the same place.
Yeah, it's the same fucking place, but different name.
Yeah.
I'm just like, what? Why, guys? Like, why?
Yeah, because at some point, Wings and Things, they changed their name to Epic Wings and Things because I think there was some kind of confusion going on with the name. So like, all right, let's put Epic in front of it so people know it's us.
Yeah,
then-
if it's gonna make any difference.
Yeah, and it didn't. But I mean, it's still good. Like,
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. The lemon pepper.
oh yeah,
Ooh.
lemon pepper,
See,
baby.
Lemon
only
pepper
reason-
steps.
The only reason why
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't get Wingstop before was because the closest one was in Chula Vista,
Yeah.
and then now they're everywhere.
I did not know I can edit my team Oh, never mind. Oh, only on the menu. Boo.
All right, no more talking about food.
I'm sorry.
You know what's the best part about Wingstop though? Is when there's the chicken wing shortage and they became thigh stop for a little while.
Oh,
Was that a thing? Like, did they
Definitely
only
was.
have that?
Yo, yeah, it was great.
I didn't know that. When was the wing shortage?
Like halfway through 21, I think.
Cause I know for a fact when COVID first happened, I was getting Wingstop like every other day, and I was getting wings. So that was that was stimmy rents right there, boy. That was unemployment rents right there. Getting Wingstop every other day.
Poverty rents.
That was I lost my job because of COVID, and now I'm just spending my money on food and random stuff.
don't forget your CD, Jordan.
Right, yeah, I did entirely forget about it.
Use it once in a while.
Yeah.
God, I didn't realize how really good CD would be. I always heard about CD, like jumping CD. I gotta use blowback more.
Nice. Whew. I forgot I could do that.
Oh, I missed it.
I did the crumple thing.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I think you get 1 point of super armor.
Oh, hit. I gotta find usages for that. I just have not labbed with this game.
Yeah, I just need to lab a lot more. Clearly.
Yeah, there's. I don't really listen to more pro players talk about this in situations and stuff. I gotta actually lab those situations out. But I don't want to lab every character. This is gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah. Like I'm glad that we're doing this session here. So it's really helping me like narrow down like who my team's gonna be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this is helpful. I can at least like build up my skill level a little bit. And execution, because good lord, I am so bad at remembering every character move.
It doesn't help like some characters have like 18,000 different moves.
Yeah, like looking at K-Dash and Angel, I'm just like, a lot. Wait, can I look up command list?
Like I was looking at Kyo's also, just like he has so many like follow-ups to his Rekkas and everything.
Oh my god, I can look up every character's command list while you guys are in a match.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, that's actually useful.
Yeah, that's very useful.
The moves, just in case you guys forget it. Oh, it locked me out of the menu.
Oh, it's probably because the match is over.
Yeah, it should let me at least move around.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. We should give you back access when we start again, probably.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Yo, True Chief Fleek, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it.
Ooh. What the? How'd you go from 100 followers to 99?
Well, I also did the thing where I prune bot accounts. I kind of just stood there and took that.
Ah. Oh, sorry, I made you think, that's why.
Oh no, it's totally cool.
Look at that Silent Hill 3 reference there. Oh god.
every time I went for the the CD, I just got stuffed out. It's going pretty good. Chief Fleek, how you doing? How's your Saturday going?
Round two. Ready? Go!
I'm out here trying my best. to learn how to play a KOF game.
We all learning.
I mean, the learning process is always fun to me, at least nowadays.
Oh yeah. Yeah, back then I would rage.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Can't complain.
Oh.
Just trying to find a team. Dude, that's always the hardest part.
Just finding the team.
Like, I have like 12 characters I want to play now.
Yeah.
And we're tied up.
Yeah, dude, Chief Fleek, I'm trying to find a team too. Like, I'm brand new to this game. The only character I know how to play semi-decent is Terry Bogard. And that's only because I played Smash Bros. Like, it's like it doesn't even translate at all.
Yeah. He doesn't even have the shoulder tackle. Rising tackle's a charge move instead. They should have made it complicated and just switch it from like A does these moves, like kick moves, and B is like the punch or something.
That would be cool.
Come on, Sakurai.
But he wanted to make it as close to KOF as possible.
He
'Cause
did.
He loves KOF.
He does. He beat all of his friends in KOF.
Yeah.
That's why they don't like playing him anymore.
I would love if Sakurai just like to start streaming. He's just playing KOF, you know? I would love to just see him play anything.
He's like, Konnichiwa, I'm about to body some people today.
Just playing with 2 different controllers for some reason.
I know how to play the Shoto characters a little bit because of other fighters, but that's about it. I've never touched a KOF title before. Well, you're in luck. This is the easiest one, according to a lot of players. Can't go wrong with the Shotos. Robert, Rhea. Oh my god, nice combo. Good combo.
Is it Yuri also?
Yuri... Yeah, Yuri is like Akuma, Sakura mixed.
Yeah.
She's like semi-Shoto.
Hey, is Troy in this game?
No, he's not here.
Bruh, that fool used to give me nightmares as a kid.
I remember watching
Nightmares?
somebody play
Yeah,
Troy.
dude, as a kid, I'm like,
GG.
I was like, what is this
GG's.
man? He's a little man with Wolverine claws, dude. What the hell is this?
Hey, he's like a little Freddy Krueger.
Wait, hang
Yeah.
on, no. What are you talking about? What's this guy's
I'll-
name?
Oh,
I'll
you'd
find him.
never played the old one. Okay, hold on here.
Yeah, I literally have no idea who you're talking about.
It's literally Freddy Krueger.
I played the old King of Fighters, like I think it was like '97. That was the one that I played.
Yeah.
Only because I had it on PS1, I think. Pretty sure it was PS1. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you just posted a picture of him.
Oh,
I
okay,
forgot
yeah.
to set me.
That's actually just JJ.
It is me. That's what I look like, IRL.
I'm trying to think. Where have I'm pretty sure I've seen that character just like walking past the SNK cabinet at like the laundromat. Like,
Yeah, you probably have.
okay, yeah, no, I can see why you'd have nightmares about him because he's literally a small Freddy Krueger.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can imagine as a child, I was kind of just like, what's going on here? Like, what's happening here? And yeah. That
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Don't get lost again.
I'll do my best.
I remember watching this one dude play as Choi, and he just like completely stomped this other guy. And I tried him out, and I was like, how's that guy doing all these things? Oh god. Forget about the overhead sweep move. Oh my god. I always forget that it's for it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I really need to work on Angel.
Burn to fight. Ready, go.
my reversal didn't work? Okay. Oh, I'm dead.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
He reminds me of Abigail from like SFI.
I will be right back. I'll take the bath.
All right. Oh, what?
Antonov wrecking shop.
Yeah. I did really bad. What? Why is my fan not coming out? There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, I did really bad.
This competitor is too strong. Can anyone stop them? Winner!
You actually should give Antonov a try. He's really, really fun to play.
Yeah, I remember doing his trials.
I feel like I should try a lot more of the grapplers, yeah, because in general they
They're
seem like fun.
Oh, they're way more.
Yeah, they all seem. I was playing a friend earlier, and he was playing. I forgot Ramon or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Some very mobile grappler,
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah, Ramon.
it's
Yeah.
he's a problem. He's a problem.
Yeah, his animations too.
His animations are so silly looking.
Oh, there you go. I finally did one of those weird combos. I finally get the cross up C. Wow. Oh, they got me. No.
Player 1 takes an early lead.
All of my moves got stuck when I pushed the button.
He
Pushed
moves
it all
so
late.
quick for such a big fella. Look at him, like.
Oh, dude, you should see one of his trial combos. Like, he does the DP, and then you could do that dive, and it's ground bounce. It's so nutty.
Oof.
Player 2 wastes no time evening the score. Reach for the top.
Ooh, Chris.
Go! Watch it!
I heard that Chris is like a rushdown. I've always hated this character just because of one of his supers where he just slaps you 4 times. It's so stupid. And I was like, I might play this character. He's a rushdown.
Yeah, he is.
I punished with the wrong move. Oh, the guard break. Jesus, stuff just never ends.
Nice rising tackle.
No.
Player 1
Oh, the
finally
crouching
takes
punch didn't come out. Oops. I gotta double tap more.
Ready? Go!
Whoa.
KO! Player 2 has victory in their sights.
Ooh, Ralph Anchor.
That's interesting. I know he can do some damage,
Ready? Go!
and he's got good pokes.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a good poke. His CD used to be super, super good.
What was it?
It's that drop kick, but like he would go way lower in KOF 13. Like it's good. It's probably still good in here, but not as good. Oh, the machine gun punch is so sick. Oh, the climax. Look at this. Jordan, check this out. It's so cool.
Straight action hero.
Right?
Walk away from the explosion. Don't look at it.
Oh, man. GG's.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble.
GG's.
俺相手によくここまで粘ったな。その根性は認めてやるぜ。
Yeah, they put Ralph, Clark, and Leona in the PSP Metal Slug game.
They
Oh,
did?
Jordan, you're
Oh.
Yeah, they did.
Sorry, I didn't add myself to queue.
Or Bevan took a break.
Oh, I was already in now. I got very confused. There we go.
Select member.
All right.
Do either of you guys know if you can do like multiple battles like Guilty Gear?
I don't know actually.
Yeah, I'm not even sure.
'Cause I saw a picture that suggested it did, but I haven't seen it or confirmed it yet. So
I mean, if we had a fourth person, we could definitely try it out.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. I
Yeah.
don't know anyone else who has this though.
Same.
気楽にやろうぜ。
All right, let's pick this goofy guy. I'm gonna throw in.
勝利の女神は俺の腕の中よ。
I don't have
Alright.
too many fighting game friends on Steam.
俺を消しねえとは見る目なるね。
I mean, I know Galvez has his game, but I think he's at work right now.
Yeah, he works on Saturday.
It's about to be a party up in here.
So, because I saw he was watching the stream earlier, but he was probably just getting ready for work.
Oh yeah, most likely.
Yeah, aside for Galvez and you two, I don't know anyone else that has this game.
I wish my other friend had it, but he's really bad at fighting games. And
That's okay.
refuses to improve in it.
But we're all here to learn, you know?
Oh, he's not here to learn. He's like, I want to do big combo, and then just never gets to do it. And he's like, I don't want to play this game.
This game
I'm like, why do you
sucks.
play fighting games?
It's like, come on, do big combos.
Like I beat him in DBFC, and he's like, yeah, I hate tag fighters. I'm like, dude, you don't even understand how the systems work.
DBFC
Like,
is
how to
one
tag
game.
in
I wish I got into DBFZ like right at the beginning.
I tried.
yeah, same here.
Yeah, because I really love tag fighters and I love Dragon Ball. It's just by the time I actually like tried to play, it's too late. Like everyone's like doing crazy touch of death combos. I'm like, I don't even know how to play right now.
Yeah, when I went online, I got beat by this guy named China.
You got
Like,
beat by a
imagine-
man named China?
Yeah. Or a player named China.
Or was
I
it
was
the,
like, man.
the entire nation? came to
That's
attack.
what I said too. I was like, man, all of China just beat me down in DBFZ. We went like 20 rounds. And I ranked. He got so many rank ups because of me.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, whatever. I'm here to learn. That guy clearly knows what he's doing. Are you okay? Oh, hell.
Ouch.
I'm surprised that grabbed me.
Both point characters are knocked out.
But yeah, like what I tried getting into DBFZ maybe a year ago, and by then there's already like 12 DLC characters. So I bought the game, then I still had to put down another like $40 to get all the other characters. I'm like, I don't think so.
Ready? Go!
No
Oh
running.
my god, I thought I jumped.
Nice.
Oh my god, I keep getting rollback hits in here.
Yes, rollback's working in my favor.
I heard the hit sound too.
KO! Showing their resilience here.
Oh, I can't remember her super.
I straight up don't know Shermie supers. I really need to look at the command
I always
list.
noticed like a common input for a lot of these supers.
Yeah.
But there's some that's like pretzel motion. Peace.
Ouch. Oh, dang it. I forgot about the fire at the end.
Their anchor remains.
The only time my decision for that move just worked. Out of like 4 times. Oh god.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Look at his Christmas colors. Oh, welcome back. Ooh, armor.
Ouch, ouch.
Oh man, I could have punished that.
Oh, I forgot about the second hit.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup. Winner!
Hey, Andy, I won. That was absolutely stunning. Were you watching?
Oh no, he wasn't. You know for sure he wasn't watching. He's out there training.
Wait, me?
No, the character.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, come on! Round 1. Ready? Go!
I'm kind of thrown off by like how detailed the background characters are. Except for these two men that are clones of each other wearing the green pants.
Oh yeah. Just looks like
Hey,
my
bro,
uncle.
leave him alone, dude. He's just vibing, man. He didn't think he was gonna get caught like that.
Him and his twin brother out here vibing, wearing the same outfit.
Hey, Jordan, how close do you think you are to beating Dark Souls 2?
I'm not sure actually.
I feel like with Dark Souls games, you never know how close you are to beating a game until you're like there.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, one of the guys in my chat, Sage and Page, was saying I at least found like the door to the DLC area, but I still need to find the key for it. So I would assume I'm getting close to the end if I'm already finding like the DLC areas.
Did you play the old Hunters for Bloodborne?
I have not. So, like, again, Bloodborne is like one of my favorite games of all time, but I have not played the old Hunters. Oh god. So I'm looking forward to doing that on stream. Oh, my ankles!
Yeah, I'll watch you do that. I haven't touched that yet, but I heard it was really hard.
Yeah, I heard it's by far the hardest part of the game. So, I'm down for it.
I need to put a couple of characters to draw one of these days.
Draw Choi.
Yeah, Choi, Angel, Sherman.
Choi in a bikini.
Yep.
But still the old man, but he's just in a bikini.
Yeah, like Master Roshi in a bikini.
Exactly. Oh, that step threw me off.
It's so good. I love how much of a mix-up character she is, even though I'm so bad.
It's okay. This is literally week 1.
That's true. This is like my second day playing anyway. Oh god, I did the wrong move.
No. I think that's gonna chip regardless. Oops.
They need to fix a bit of the network in this game.
Yeah, they do. Although it's still better than Guilty Gear on console.
Alright, that's fair. I thought you were gonna say PC. It's like,
No,
hold on.
On
there.
PC, it's great. It is awful on console.
Ah, glad I didn't buy it there.
Like I tried playing the other day, like just for shits and gigs, but like after I got in, there was no one in any of the floors or anything. I was just like, all right.
Everyone went to PC.
Is it only bad in that regard, or is it also bad in match quality?
It's hard to gauge the match quality because there's no one to fight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I asked because I only have it on console.
Yeah.
And the only reason I have it is because I got it for free. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've been thinking about getting it for PC though. So
Oh, absolutely, dude. It's great. Like again, I'm a crazy person, so I have it on both console and PC.
I feel
yeah,
that.
I could never condone that behavior.
Oh,
I
don't
feel
even,
that 100%.
don't
right there
even
with
get
you,
me or
Gordon.
friends started on rebuying the same games over and over again.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't own 3 copies of Resident Evil 2 remake.
my
Oh,
you're a
God.
crazy person.
Because remember what for Final Fantasy VII Remake, I literally bought it 3 times over. Once so I could have the physical copy that I eventually let a friend borrow. The second time was digital, so I could just start playing the game like before it was quote out. And then I also bought the deluxe version so I could have the steelbook.
My friend got the collector's edition of
God.
Cyberpunk, and I kind of regret not getting it.
Why?
It comes with a cool ass statue.
See, I'm trying to stay away from getting statues and everything just because
Yeah, stay away from that.
just running out of space, like physical space.
Have I ever shown you my Pop Toy collection?
Have I ever showed you my brother's Funko Pop collection?
Does he have a lot? I have a whole wall in my living room dedicated to my fucking My Funko Pops.
Yes, just like my brother. Like he has
I have a
every
problem.
single Game of Thrones Funko, every like Dragon Ball Z one, every Breaking Bad one. Like it was his mission to get like every Funko Pop for the stuff, the franchises that he likes.
Luckily, Resident Evil only had like one set, so I was like, sick. I have all of you now, and I don't have to spend any more money on it.
Oop, nope, don't want to do that.
Right, the second hit. I didn't even want the throw.
Ouch.
Yeah, way closer.
Nice combo.
And then immediately did a foolish DP. Oof. Ah, dang it!
This whole time I was trying to just jab you.
I was gonna go run up and throw again. I was going to go for it. Ouch. I'm glad that kick just
God, that
comes
kick.
out of nowhere.
It's so fast.
It is.
It's so goofy too.
It feels like disjointed from the rest of K-Dash's moveset.
This is like a wild flailing leg.
Like, look at that.
Like half is a Tatsu, but he just got lazy and didn't finish. Give me a hop.
Ah. Oh.
Ah, that was my chance. I messed it all up.
Oops. I didn't mean to max mode.
Oh no, the wrong move.
Going down without a fight. Round 4. Ready? Go!
Ouch. Oh, oh man.
Okay.
He's still alive?
I did not mean to do that.
Oh. Did the wrong dash. What the, I just noticed the captive guy in the background throwing a Hadouken.
Yeah, that's a Metal Slug thing. You get a little guy that
He gives the power-ups, doesn't he?
yeah, he gives you power ups. Sometimes he can give you poo. He can give you a picture
Sick.
of something. Either score items, weapon, stuff, or one guy can just shoot a Hadouken.
Man, I've not played a Metal Slug game in forever.
Oh, get Fightcade. They have all of them.
I also want to try out the Metal Slug tactical RPG. Ouch.
I'm curious of how that one is. I'm not a fan, but I do like Metal Slug a lot.
Ouch.
Ah, man, I messed up. I'm dead.
Oh god.
Oh
I'm
my.
dead. I think I either got chipped or pushed the button. It's one of those.
I think you pushed a button because it hit.
Yeah, I definitely pushed it. Yes, I did push a button because I was moving my hand away and I felt my finger just hit tap a button. It's like, don't push anything. Don't push anything. Tap.
Hate to see it.
It's okay.
Yeah, I was trying to do that move, and I pressed the wrong button at the end.
That is a lot of Funko Pops, friends.
Mm-hmm. That is, and that's not even all of them. I have more in my, like, office.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Jeez.
Well, the ones in my office are just, like, my horror ones. Like, I have, like, a Chucky, a Freddy, like, Jason, and all that.
I still have that golden Frieza you gave me, Jordan.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just because I donated those $250.
Yeah. That was a lot of money, dude.
Yeah, that was. I did get paid pretty big money at that time.
Player 2 clinches the first round.
I should use the right button to poke.
Round 2. Ready?
Yeah, I mean, I only have, like, one expensive pop toy out of that. It's the Beerus one from Comic-Con. I got it for a Christmas present.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, sick. I was like, do you guys know how much this is worth? And they're like, no, but we don't have any use for it. And I was like, alright, cool. Thanks.
I believe my brother also has that in his collection.
That bad boy right now is going for $250.
Damn.
Yeah. Let's...
We're tied up. Round 3. Ready?
Yeah, it got to the point where I was buying like 3 pop toys every weekend, and I was like, I just have to stop.
Jeez.
Oh god. No.
Showing their resilience here.
They
Use
use
Key
jumping
Dash's long
speed.
legs.
Not as long as Hydrarn.
Yeah, oh god, yeah. Hydrarn is like
long legs.
he's 90% leg.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go.
Oof. I need to remember that I can roll.
Yeah.
I need to remember that.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
there's
was
a
just
lot of tools in this game.
Yeah, there is. Like, I still don't really understand how to do low back stuff. I can do that, though.
There you go. Yeah, just neutral CD is really good. It's just, I don't know how to follow up with it.
Like the Shadow Strike stuff, that's what I gotta focus on using more of, you know?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that I just gotta focus more on, you know?
First thing I really focus on is learning my character's movesets.
Oh, man.
Oh.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
Damn, you like training. You won't beat anyone fighting like that. He's right. I I know, Terry. I'm a scrub.
I feel that Terry is very oppressive in this game.
Yeah.
Maybe I just don't know how to deal with him, but it just seems like a lot of his stuff are just unpunishable.
Burn Knuckle, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I just remember being in Sonic Soul's chat and he was just going real mad. He's like, I hate this character. I was like, man,
Is
who
he
hurt you?"
okay?
Yeah, when he hears the phrase "Are you okay?" he says he just gets mad. I'm like, did Terry hurt you that bad?
Apparently. How did that not hit?
I didn't push a button. Wait, did I save jump it?
I mean, on my screen, your jab was fully out. Like,
That must be way faster.
apparently. Seems I gotta work on my wake up supers in this game.
Dude, Bare Knuckle is so safe. Okay, that's punishable then. The heavy version.
I think it's only because I blocked it and I threw you.
You got the punish though, so that actually worked.
Okay.
So if I do the light version, I think I'm not as punishable. I gotta stop just doing ground power wave on the close up. Not a good fireball.
Ouch.
Oh, I did command normal. I'm so surprised on how much I'm enjoying this game.
I am too, actually.
I wonder why like Brazil and Mexico play this all the time.
Yeah, like the people, like I think at least 3 of the guys in my Facebook group chat. Yeah, they're like they've been playing KOF like all their lives. Like,
I see why. This series is great.
It's definitely different, I'll say that, you know?
yeah,
It's faster paced and a lot of things are like non-transferable from other games, so
Yeah, just very few. Like neutral is like the biggest one. That's it. Other than that, like the mechanics are so different from what I'm used to. And the comboing.
yeah. Like the funniest thing to me is the game does feel faster than most fighting games like out today,
Oh yeah, it does.
but my inputs, I have to slow down my inputs because I'm used to like Street Fighter where you have like a second to put in everything you need to do. Like this is just like if I just slow down,
like that.
then get everything out like easy, like no issues whatsoever. And it just
Yeah,
feels weird
but-
to me, just like 'cause I'm moving
Yeah.
slower than normal. Like
But what I would say is that in my experience, I mean, I
Yeah.
have terrible execution. It's
Same.
just like execution has to be pretty clean, you know?
yes,
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I'm just trying crouching light punch into just whatever with my, and I can't get it out all the time. And I'm like, is it me? Am I too slow? Most likely.
Oh, nice.
That's gonna hit. I wasted all the meter.
Nice
there.
combo.
Be a good combo.
I'm still gonna live a little bit of health.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna live, but it was kind of a waste of meter because it's better to kill all that meter.
I'm just gonna go in.
You just did the auto combo. How dare you? I'm alive.
But I can also do this. I didn't want to do that. Second hit! I'm going on the second hit again!
Oh.
Wow.
Forgot about that
Just
second
wow.
That was a good one.
hit. Oh, man. Oh, Bevan, do you want to get in?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, here, let me hop out for a second. I want to take a picture of my brother's Funko Pops. I'll be right back.
All right.
Select members. Welcome to KOF, the world's premier martial arts festival. Select order. Select stage.
Let's see, where have we not been yet? Province?
It's about to be a party up in here.
Hey, Artificial, thanks for the support the other day, man.
Oh yeah, dude. I had so much fun in the stream.
I appreciate it, man.
I was trying to sub, but I forgot my PayPal password.
Nah, don't even sub. It's not really worth it, trust me.
Oh, what? You say that, but I was entertained the whole day. I was falling asleep at work. Like, that's how bad it is. Oh god. That's a lot of Funko Pops. Oh my God.
Pretty solid collection.
And like the variants are behind them. Like, for
my
instance,
God.
my brother has like a normal Bronco,
Oh,
and then behind it is like the yellow variant.
Sick.
Yeah.
that's a lot of Funko Pops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's calmed down now that he's like completed like
Calmed
Street
down.
Fighter, Dragon Ball, and like Game of Thrones. Like, 'cause he still has a bunch like in storage.
Yeah, I think the last time I cataloged my Funko Pops, I think it said it was worth about like 2.5, almost 3.
Damn.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like while my brother was stationed in Florida, like he would give me money so I could go and find specific Funko Pops during Comic-Con.
Those are worth like the most, I feel like.
Yeah.
But getting in line for that is not a fun time.
Wasn't. It was not. But I mean, at the same time, I only really like spending one day on the show floor during Comic-Con.
Oh, nice Senshi jump.
Ooh.
Oh,
The input for that is so cursed, man. It's backwards DP motion, if you're familiar with that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
you should see Angel's super. It's forward and then reverse DP.
Ew.
Yikes.
It might be actually back and then DP, but still.
Yeah, I think this one is actually back. And for mine, it's back and then QCB, you know, kick.
That's too bad, maybe.
I am being summoned. I will catch you guys later. I will still be on the stream.
All right, see you,
Alright,
Ernst.
man. Have a good time.
Yeah, thanks for being here, man.
He went fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeez. Alright, he doesn't love us that much. I see how it is. Oh, you can do a follow up here? There you go. Nice.
Dude, I swear, that is straight up a Mortal Kombat combo. Like,
I see the reference.
Like it looks like what's the dude, the sand guy? Like,
Oh, you mean Garrus? Garrus.
yes, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Gears,
yeah.
That's like straight up a Garrus combo. Like,
I was thinking of Tremor for some reason.
I mean that works too. They're both ground-based people.
He's mostly rock there.
Ow, where do the rocks come from?
Water? The sky.
Round one. Ready? Go!
I did the wrong command normal.
Oh wow, nice side switch.
Oh god. Jeez.
Ah.
Player one takes an early lead. Okay.
Yeah, jumping B or D is just too good in this game. With so many characters.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go!
It's really interesting to me, like, how kind of what am I trying to say? Jump-ins are mandatory in this game.
Yes.
Yeah.
It just reminds me of Smash Bros. Melee.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's like
that's
hopping is a thing there.
yeah, that's the closest thing I could think of.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, with that move,
I think I
it's
wasted so much meter on that.
Yeah.
At least it's only half, though.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
I just wasted my meter trying to do that super that I didn't want.
Ah.
Yeah.
Will we see a comeback?
I was too scared to jump.
I'm literally looking for that. You see that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. That's why I was like, oh man, he's looking for the jump, and then I'm like, I gotta do it when least expected. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, good cross. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Good stuff.
What a great fight! Mad respect to the winner! Winner!
GG, GG.
Good game.
Oops. I keep forgetting I need to click back into the window and then I can.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, let's see if I can put my team here. Oh, come on. There we go. Now I have my team set.
Select order. Select stage. Nothing will stop this show.
Ooh, king.
Oh,
Oh, you were there the other day when I had like what 7 king mains in my chat.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah. We played a bunch of like different players that played king. And a couple people were like, "Oh yeah, king main here." And I was like, "Dude, I gotta join in because I do play king." Your DP is so good. It doesn't go vertically, but it catches a lot of jumps. Oof. That projectile is good. It just makes her like Sagat. And then her tornado kick. It's a very good button. Or move.
I'd say it covers a decent amount of like horizontal space.
Oh yeah, it does. It's like more than half screen.
Ah.
An exciting bout from round 1.
And a little fun fact: every time you beat King, her shirt rips.
What?
What?
Mm-hmm. That's a thing in all the old KOF games. Yuri and King have shirts that just rip. I don't know why it's there. I don't know why it's still there, but it's there.
Ouch.
Aaron, were you inputting things too fast there?
I was. I was.
I just hear the stick and seeing Kia like spaz out a bit.
Yeah.
But I love the use of quick mode. Just go for a poke and then rush in, or if you just get a really good normal hit.
Like the reason why I'm even using Leona right now is because she's a charge character, which will stop me from inputting things too fast, because I have to charge.
Ah.
Player 2 finally takes
She has a really good DP too. Oh well, actually, flash kick mode.
Yeah, that's her Sonic Boom.
now or never. Ready? Go.
I'm forgetting her other move. I know she can summon a little tiny bomb projectile. Can't remember the rest. I guess I could look at the command list. Oh, okay. Her command kick is either back or forward and light kick. She's got
Yeah, that
3
thing.
charge moves. Earring bomb heart attack? Oh my god.
That was awesome. Oh, dang it.
Okay, you have a jumping, like, quarter circle back punch with Leona.
That's good to know.
Final round. Ready?
I wish there was, like, a place where I just had a cheat sheet opened on my second monitor.
Like, I'm surprised Like I was having trouble even finding the command list online. Oh gosh.
I feel like there's sort of a site for it.
Oh, Jesus.
The range
it
is
got
so
caught by the
crazy
throw.
on it.
Yeah, it catches me off guard every
Oh.
time I get. Oh, whoa.
Oh, that was what? Oh my God.
Oh
I had
man.
the wing too, and I dropped it, and then I ran right into your. Oh my God.
I hate to see it.
I got extremely lucky on that one.
Oh man, that character is such a nuisance. I swear.
I think I'm in love.
Oh.
I can't wait to see how things go in the next month with all the characters.
Same here.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
I'm still sticking with Angel though. What's King's command? Alright, it's oh she has down forward D, that's just a slide. And then forward B, which is an air command normal. And go into air venom strike from there.
Oh.
Oh, he's got a slide too. I always forget about that. I bet he's dead.
Yeah.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
There you go, you just did the quarter circle back punch. And she has also quarter circle back punch on the ground for the bomb heart attack. Also a Tatsu motion. Charging back and then forward kick as a follow-up, which is a forward heavy kick.
Oh, were those? Was that the cloth thing falling off of her? Is that her? Was that her shirt?
Yeah. Huh. I don't know why. Oh, she throws her earring. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Leona has a stupid loop. I gotta find Sonic Soul's channel because he was doing it last night.
Yep. Okay.
Will we see a comeback?
Yo, what is that thumbnail? Jesus.
It's very
Um,
eye-catching.
Yeah, that's Sonic Soul for you. I think that he does that with a lot of his. Okay, well, yeah, no, he just does that in general.
I mean, it really works with the whole algorithm, I guess.
So he's got an eye tracker, and he was looking at Angel's boobs, and chat was like, "Ah, I see you looking at her titties." And he's like, "No, I'm just looking at her animation." But yeah, I'm also looking at her titties too.
It's part of the animation. I mean,
I was like, "Okay, you deny it," and then you're just like, "Yeah, I'm also looking at that."
I'm admiring the animation of the titties.
Oh my God. Oh, why'd I do that? Fuck.
Oh god.
Man, I hate that move. It's like an overhead into a sweep.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my
Wait,
god.
what?
That's a level 2.
Is that death? Oh, okay, alright.
That's that.
That's death. Oh my god.
Shermie is
Jesus,
a
this
problem
character.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight.
And the funny thing is that you don't abuse jumping CD, I swear. It's like it's gonna get even worse.
That's true. I mean, I need to remember to put that into my tool set. My tool set, you know, like.
Select members.
Once you actually start doing it though, oh man, you just can't stop. I finally have my team registered, so I don't have to look for them on the select screen anymore.
Yeah, I need to register my team. I feel like this might actually be my team.
Select stage.
Oh yeah?
Like I like
Ready for a battle.
I like Kyo on first just because well, one, I can never do any of his supers. But I feel like he's strong enough to
You can
not
still
even
OCV though.
yeah, he doesn't need to rely, he doesn't really need meter at all. And then I like Leona in general just because she's a charge character, which helps
She
me.
slows you down for mid.
Yeah, yeah. And then Shermie is
It's
love of my
Shermie.
life.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be fun. Just wait till I learn some angel stuff.
And also, Kyo has a command grab as well.
Okay.
And a DP.
Oh, good B.
Round 2. Ready? Go.
Oh.
I did that on accident, but I'm happy it came out.
Oh yeah, I did it. Oh, I tried to roll.
Nothing good for player 2.
Ore no kachi.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go.
You mean the second hit on that? Nice.
Their resilience here. Now or never. Ready?
I'm already dreading Shermie. It's not even here.
She's just the threat in the background.
Yeah, the throw range. Like I'm about to jump and you just catch me while I'm thinking about it. Oh, come on. How did I not get my whatever move called? Oh god, right. You threw the earring bomb at me. I messed up the input there. I was trying to follow it.
I really like Leona's bomb. It's just enough set play that I can handle.
You should see the trial combo there.
Oh god.
You have to use that bomb. I think EX bomb, and then I forget if it was like down up punch for the DP.
Yeah. Okay.
I forget.
Yeah, down that punch is the DP.
But I think that's part of the combo after bomb.
Just I'm not using the EX version.
Oh no. Oh man.
That was just such a lame punish.
Dude, it happens. Like
Yeah.
recovery in this is 1 frame.
Oh really?
Getting a DP punish is really hard to do.
Huh.
Like jump in recovery, 1 frame. It's
Wow.
like if you L cancel in melee.
Huh, I did not think melee skills would ever
Could
help
kind of
help me out with
transfer
any-
into this.
Yeah. Would ever transfer to another game. Like,
The only issue is I can't do fast falls, I can't do L cancels. Even though I don't need it, so it's auto cancels. It's just like combo execution is the key.
yeah.
Oh, come on. Okay. I've been trying to do that super. I cannot get that out.
Oh, can I actually detonate it?
Yeah, you can manually detonate.
Oh, that's cool. Nope.
The second punch didn't connect. And I have to like double tap all these combos.
Nice.
There you go. Finally. Oh my god.
Well, that was cool looking.
Yeah, it was very short too. Oh, you still
it
need
was.
C1s.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that
probably
was still today.
Later in one of these.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I can't believe I got that. Nipponichi. #1 in Japan.
Final round. Ready? Go!
I'm sure me out here Kokoro Ichi, you know? #1 in my heart.
don't know how to say world. Is it Sekai?
Yes. Yeah, Sekai.
Okay.
Sekaiichi?
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble.
These two know how to run. Kicking this much butt is bound to sell CYS concert tickets. Oh yeah, she's in a band.
She's in a band?
Yeah, I think so. Alright. Bevan, you're up. If he's there. Okay.
Oh, there
Yeah, sorry. My controller turns off after a certain period of time, so.
Oh.
Oh, no worries.
Alright, this gives me a chance to use the bathroom.
やるか。
作戦を開始します思いっきり楽しませてもらうわ
Sorry.
Nope, no worries. That was a good one.
Select stage. It's about to be a party up in here. Round one.
Sorry again.
Just in time. Ooh, Rio.
Oh, God.
Man, why isn't Mr. Karate in here? I'm gonna find a website for this game.
Player one won't give up that easy.
All right, Leona.
Alright, there's a website called Dream Cancel, of course.
Yeah, Chris is really, really good in this game. I'm not sure, Truth Leak, I'm not sure if you saw the clip of that chick playing Chris during the first beta. It's basically a party style character,
Jeez, man.
but it's fun.
I gotta check that out. I'm gonna post this site for this game. It's still under construction. But they have the move lists there.
Oh, that's nice.
Now or never.
Yeah, it was super difficult to find the command list for some reason.
Okay, just kidding. Wulong doesn't have a move list yet. Oh, neither does Vanessa. What about Blue Mary? Oh, she does.
It's wild to me
Hopefully
that,
they have
that they don't just... SNK just doesn't have it on their website or something. Like,
Yeah, that'd be really useful.
what was that?
Parry.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, there's no flashes in this game. That has to be a parry. I think Angel has a parry, but I think it's meter.
Will we see a comeback?
I need to take a picture just to remove those.
Yeah.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
行くわよ行くわよ
Oh, okay, so she has an air throw. That's good to know.
What a great fight! Mad respect to the winner! Winner! このおニューのベルトの輝きが俺の勝利を祝う
How'd you let yourself get so weak? Hit the gym. I mean, yeah.
Wait, whose command list is that?
That's Angel.
Oh, wow.
That's why I'm having such a hard time trying to do anything with her.
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
That's my boy Big Tex.
少しは燃えさせてくれ。
That's a good name for Antonov.
One, ready, go!
Kizzy K over here playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Is it that free one?
I think so. Duel Masters.
Yeah, I believe it's free, like everywhere. I was thinking about just like checking it out, just because. Well, I blame Inscription for making me want to play like deck builders now. Oh gosh.
Yeah, but Inscription is super easy though.
Yeah. God, the first act is so much fun.
It's a shame about the rest.
I kind of wish the entire game was just the first act.
Yeah, thank goodness they have that mod. Which I still need to try.
Same here.
Oh my god. I saw another DP punish, but it got countered.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Just the active frames were just a little bit
yeah.
lasted a little bit longer than I
long.
thought. Now I just see big text when I see Antonov. Oh god.
Ooh, good. Oh my. That was sick.
Good lord. Kicked the soul out of her body.
Antonov is hype.
He is.
He actually has some really cool moves that I'm afraid of. Like, for a character that big, I thought he was gonna be really slow, and then just
Yeah, right?
turns out now. Ooh, oh. Oh.
This is just the start of a new worldwide legend.
Look at this.
Winner.
It might not have everything, but, you know, it's a start.
Yeah. It's wild to me that, like, again, that they didn't just put it out there. It's their game. Like,
Right?
Select members. This year's dream match kicks off with an absolutely stacked lineup. Select order.
昭和から未来必然にいた
Ooh,
Select
Yuri.
stage. Nothing will stop this show.
精霊の導きがあらん
Come on! Round one. Ready? Go! Watch him! Yeah. Watch him! Yeah.
逃がさな逃がさな逃がさな逃がさなせい逃がさな逃がさな逃がさな逃がさな
Watch him!
せいた逃がさなたせい
Bomb the crew! Bomb the crew! Hey! Hey!
Man, we're playing some crazy neutral here. There you go, big hit.
Watch him!
こっち
Watch him!
Oh, wrong move.
行くわよせい
Oh, I'm dead.
No, it's kind of a waste. Oh my! I keep on doing stuff like that, and it's I have to get used to it. Not blowing my load on the first hit.
私のすべて見せてあげるわ
Round two. Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, the hitbox is way shorter.
Yeah, it's shorter than you think it is, considering the animation.
Yeah.
見え見えせい覚えなさいせいこちらこっち
Forgot that's a cross-up.
KO! Player two wastes no time evening the score. Now or never. Ready? Go!
I guess it doesn't combo. Does she have another command rumble?
I think it's just that butt bump, which is overhead.
Yeah, but it doesn't combo from because it's like a slow startup animation or something like
Yeah.
that. So I guess I just has just light kicks or something into like something probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'd have to test her.
I don't
play
like
her
characters
in-
like that.
Yeah.
可愛がってあげるわ
KO! Showing their resilience here. Reach for the top. Ready? Go! KO! Only their anchor remains. Meet the final round. Ready? Go!
Oh.
Wow. It's a nice anti-air.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Ooh. I was trying to throw.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup. Winner! 手加減するの忘れてたぞ。
That's the best bout this tournament has ever seen. What tournament?
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Open with the burn knuckle.
I feel like if it's that powerful, I might as well.
Yeah, it's true. Ooh. That was a nice punish. Out here with that Gara sand coffin, you know? That's mud, but whatever.
Mud coffin. Oh man. I feel like super hops probably like make those DPs bad.
Yeah.
Because they're really good cross-up jumps.
Player 1 takes an early lead.
Sorry. Oh.
It's all good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ready? Go!
Damn.
What the heck?
Tied up. Round 3. Ready? Go!
Oh.
Will we see a comeback? Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh, why is that happening? Oh, I didn't punish.
Oh, fuck. Oh, darn it.
I didn't even see that projectile fly through. I kind of just blinked. It was already on the other side.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Oh god, I might not be able to survive this. Oh jeez. The trade.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
GG, GG.
GG's.
Good luck beating someone with the power of 4 dimensions? What does that mean?
I swear I have the worst climax input ever. I just like keep practicing it. Listen, like
Yeah.
you can do like quarter circle back. Isn't it half circle forward at the end? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And don't worry, I can't. I generally can't do any supers at all. When they come out totally by accident, wasn't trying for them.
Yeah, it's all practice.
Yeah. Again, you know, this is still week 1 of the game, so
That's kind of why Antonov is easy, because his supers are like super long, so you have time to input it like super slow.
yeah.
Oh yeah, and the whole input trick too. Where's that video?
Oh yeah, just by holding down the button.
Yeah, you input the motion and then just hold the button down. But it really depends on where you hold it.
Yeah.
Otherwise it won't come out.
Oh, so wait, what you were talking about was you were talking about, you know, super cancels?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can also do that with like
I
special moves
just-
too.
Okay. Alright.
So like if you want to wake up DP, you just input the DP and hold that punch or hit. And it should come out frame 1.
Just for the timing.
I still don't know how many frames it is just to do that.
You know, I swear I mashed wake up DP like so many times there.
I need to stop the impulse of wake up DPing every single time. That combo uses what, 2 EX attacks?
Yeah, but it's not optimal.
Who cares about optimal?
It looks nice though. It definitely does look nice.
Yeah, like...
But the optimal one looks even more nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's the same moves, but just like in a maybe one less move, but like in a different way, you know?
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, gosh.
And it's kind of hard for me to do, so.
Okay.
Oops. There we go.
Oh fuck. Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got it from Juicebox. Okay, a lot of my information came from Juicebox himself, so
Yeah, that
if he said it, then it's definitely 100%. That dude knows his stuff.
Oh yeah, he does. he has like a whole haste bin file just about the mechanics of this game. I posted it in the Discord. Oh god, it's like buried all the way at the way too high up. Oh, Rain does that.
Oh.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble! Winner! やはり俺の強さは宇宙規模ということだな。
Actually, I wonder if he's still streaming. Oh, get out of your Capcom fighters! I don't want you to.
Yeah, literally after I played with the first beta and got hooked, like he was the first stream I went to.
Nice.
I was asking him a ton of questions.
Oh, dude, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I discovered him late when I was trying to get good at SF5, and I was really sad that he stopped playing that.
I did not hear it.
SFI.
Yeah. Oh, he hasn't streamed since 5 days ago.
Oh,
Oh, the throw punish,
unoptimal punish.
I hate when that happens. You're just trying to get a heavy punch and and just that comes out.
Exciting bout from round one.
任務開始
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Ow.
Both point characters are knocked out.
完了
Alright, I'm looking at the characters for King of Fighters and I just see Kyo-2.
Ready?
What?
Oh, he's a clone. Gotcha. What?
逃がさない
Oh.
Showing their resilience here.
これも大
Yeah.
散らしちゃいや
Reach for the top. Ready? Go! This is match
I see you're using jump CD now.
I literally just remembered it right now.
Oh god.
We didn't even have to remind him anymore.
Yeah.
final round. Ready? Go!
Ooh. Mash that too much. Nice.
What a stellar fight!
GG.
GG's. Also, I just realized why I'm so hungry right now. It's been 6 hours.
Oh God.
I didn't even notice. I was
Yeah,
like, wow,
right?
it's like 6 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are West Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, West Coast time, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I'm East Coast, so
Yeah, so it's like what, 9 for you
9.
right now? Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, JJ, do you want to? Oh yeah, you're already in. All right.
Yeah, I'm in.
Cool.
Gonna get that long climax. It's the only way I gotta end stream.
作戦を開始します
I think we should start with Leona. Let's see.
了解レオナ行きます
Select stage.
So Leona's a charge character.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You're enjoying her.
I am actually like I said, like it helps me, like it forces me to slow down my inputs because she's a charge character, so I can't just mash anything to try to get something
Yeah.
out.
Try out or trials.
Yeah, I need to do that. It's funny, like usually at the start of a fighting game's life cycle, I'm usually just just all Shoto inputs or whatever, and then I eventually just pick up a charge character later, like in Street Fighter 4.
Balrog.
Yeah, like if you started Street Fighter 4, I started off as a Cammy main, and I ended as a DJ main. Like,
Oh yeah. Oh man.
yeah, like I freaking love DJ, and then yeah, in Street Fighter 5, I started out as mostly a Sakura main, and then I went to Balrog, and started having just a lot of fun with Balrog.
I'll have to
I keep-
rethink charge characters in this game because I was looking at Matukin or whatever his name is, the sleepy
Oh
boy,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
and I liked his design, but Juicebox was explaining something with him on how to do his combos and stuff like that with charge inputs, and it seemed way too too intense for my brain. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna put that in the back burner.
yeah.
I feel like you just have to put time with charge characters because I hated them for a long time.
Yeah.
And then, like, as soon as I played Balrog, I just started to get it.
Oh,
I'm
but
always
that's the weird thing.
jumping forward and holding back anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've always liked playing charge characters, but it's just like with this game being so fast, it just seems so hard to do. I don't know.
Do like all their stuff. I think their charges are way faster.
No, yeah, I think they keep explaining that the charges are faster than what is in like Street Fighter or whatever. So
Yeah, it does feel pretty fast. This
Yeah,
is a
Street
charge
Fighter's
move.
slow.
Like,
oh yeah, that is coming out pretty fast.
nice. Hey, you got the kill.
This battle should bring the hype.
If you get the kill, it's always a good use of meter.
True.
少しは燃えさせてくれよ。Now or never. Ready?
I'm just trying to build meter for a little long. No, I say that.
Goodbye, meter.
Right?
KO! Not going down without a fight. 燃えた。
私のすべて見せてあげるわ
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Yeah, this music is a jam.
Yeah, the music's really good in this game.
KOF has too much good music. It's no wonder Smash Bros. Ultimate got 50 tracks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice combo. Nice combo.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that killed.
Yeah.
悔しいならいつでもかかってこいよ。結果は変わんねえだろうけどよ。
It's like the one thing I remember from Kyo's trials. If you land the double kick, you could go into a DP.
Hey, come on! Round one. Ready? Go! Watch it!
I was seeing if that could spot me.
Player one takes an early lead. Okay. Now or never. Ready? Go!
Ow.
I jumped.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. That might
I just want.
that probably could have chipped me out though, but I jumped.
Yeah, I wanted to charge it just enough, hoping the chip would kill you if it just kept blocking.
I feel like it could kill me without the hold.
Not going down without a fight.
Oh god.
For the top. Ready? Go!
Ow.
Oh god. This reminds me of Armika.
Yeah.
Wingless airplane, man. Oh god. Here we go.
KO! Player 2 has victory in their sights. Final round. Ready? Go!
That's cool. Does that
I think
work?
I got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice!
All right, finally. There you go.
Wow. I would not mind dying by that.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
Okay.
There's a reason why I picked up this character in 14 in training mode.
SNK, chill a little bit, all right? Like,
Nah, keep going.
there's like towing the line between okay and DOA.
Come on! Round one. Ready? Go!
Yeah, but they have a much better fighting game.
Not fair.
It's like DOA is fun. Nuzzling it with the number 2 best in California, but man,
No, DOA is a lot of fun.
too distracting.
It's just unfortunate that the mechanics get overshadowed by other things.
The thing I do hate is that stages do have those stage hazard things.
Oh yeah,
More
yeah.
equivalent to Tekken, where you can break the stage and stuff. They have that.
Yeah.
I just don't like it for that part.
Yeah.
Won't give up that easy.
But I mean, it's super cool when you use the wall bounce, breaking the wall. They bounce, you do more damage. You know, that stuff is cool looking, but it sucks to be on the receiving end of it.
I think Skullgirls had the same fate too.
Oh really?
Yeah, so much like upskirts and stuff in the animations.
That's what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
Lots of jiggle. I was like, I don't know, can you blame the animators? That's kind of what they do.
Yeah. But I mean, it also just wasn't a good look because was it? I forgot who it was on the Skullgirls development team that was kind of a creep.
That was Mike Z.
Mike Z. Okay.
Like
I wanted to say
Zymon.
Mike Z, but I didn't want to besmirch somebody that didn't deserve it.
Yeah, just seeing that whole thing happen it's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
He made a good driver for to make sure that other controllers work on the PS4 and the PS5 or for
Yeah.
games.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, this is free. If like anybody wants to use it, just use it. And I think Guilty Gear is the first one to do it.
Oh, that's cool.
I forget if it was Exerd that did it.
Yeah.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
I was like, yeah, that's good of them to do. I did not want that. I see why I got that though. I accidentally did a quarter circle back, just trying to move back. And I wanted the quarter circle forward, but I did a half circle.
Yeah.
Ended up getting the super.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
That's such a good opening move.
And his armor.
Yeah. Oh, I should have delayed it. Actually, wouldn't have mattered to land behind me.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Ouch.
Oh, what?
Devin, is that your other account?
Yeah, I realized I wasn't following you on my other account, so I did
Oh.
it one time.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, homie.
I finally broke over 100.
Oh, wow, yeah. 101.
Oh, jeez, I got scared of that.
Looks like I get this game. I'm gonna start saying don't jump like Smug.
Oh, jeez. Oh man. Robbery.
What a stellar
Yeah, whatchamacallit, Juicebox was talking about some tech where you do something and it beats wake up throws, both command and normal.
Oh,
And I
really?
totally forgot what the tech was because wake up grabs beats meaties as far as I'm concerned. Like he said it, he was explaining it, but he said that there was something to beat it, and I totally forgot what the tech was.
Huh.
I can't remember either. Oh man.
That was literally after the first beta because I was getting thrown around a lot by Shermie.
select members. Witness the dawn
I definitely have no idea what that would be.
I wonder if it's in that paste bin.
了解レオナ行きます
But it's still a work in progress because he's still updating it.
select order.
And he also said because you know, they have the ground tech. You know, if you press CD, you can recover quickly. But there you can't do a wake up grab, or if you do a wake up grab, it'll get beat by a meaty.
Wow,
That I remember.
Huh.
But it was a lot of other stuff that he was this whole spiel about wake up game. I'm like, okay,
Yeah, he does that.
but it's good information, you know.
It is.
Yeah.
He said when he makes more videos, when he comes back, I think he's in Vegas right now. He's gonna make shorter videos. Because he
And
talked
very
about
well-spoken
footsteps
and
for a
everything,
whole
so-
hour.
Oh yeah.
Alright, when are they gonna give me Orochi, Chris?
Orochi, Chris.
Yeah, there was this whole like Orochi story thing. I think that was in KOF 11 or something. Or maybe earlier. Oh, 2002, that was when it was... Oh, gross, I don't want that Orochi, Chris. I want the other one.
An exciting bout from round one.
完了精霊の導きがあら
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Oh, it's just Orochi? Yeah, never mind, I want this stupid idiot back.
The heck?
It's just some dude with
Yeah.
He was a boss character, so he's just like stupid busted.
Oh, I see.
Full screen supers and whatnot.
Is he wearing armbands or is that just also tattoos?
Those are definitely wrappings.
Okay.
Okay, now I see what you mean. I think his armbands might be tattoos.
Really?
Yeah. But he's also got like the arm sleeve things. Or on the wrists.
Oh.
Not going down without a fight.
Punch your head clean off.
'Now or never. Ready? Go!
Hold the DP.
Nice.
That's gonna hurt.
Let's go!
Oh, yep. Oh my god.
Their anchor remains. Final round. Ready? Go! Kiraya! Kiraya!
Ah.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner! ウォーミングアップにもなりゃしね。
Oh my god, that was just the first match?
That was just the first match. Yeah.
I I thought it was already done. I was like, alright, I'm ready. The more we play this, the more we get better and longer rounds.
Yeah, basically.
Round
Unless I play Angel, then I just die quick because I have a hard time trying to get in.
Jesus.
won't give up that easy.
Yeah, I really like Leona.
No pressure.
Sit.
Round two. Ready? Go!
Yeah, that's tough. You can't really jump in on her all the time. What?
That was very confusing.
That was confusing. Is that even a throw?
It was just her normal throw.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that his spark that usually does throws. Nice.
Ah.
The trade.
Player two. Reach for the top. Ready?
Oh my god, the OCV. Jesus.
If you want
GG,
to know how to
GG.
win, this is the person to ask.
I think I have definitely found a character for me.
Congratulations.
It only took me 6 hours and 26 minutes. Get my ass whooped constantly.
Oh, I'm up again?
Yeah, I forgot to queue, but you can do another one if you want.
You sure?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Revenge!
Yeah.
The run back. I did not know Orochi was voiced by a woman.
Select stage. Nothing will stop this show.
Ooh, with the Andy Bogard pick.
Andrew Bogard.
What was the other one? Terrence Bogard?
Yeah, Terrence Bogard.
God, I hate it.
Sorry.
Andrew and Terrence.
Oh, good throw. Oh man. Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't the kill. Man,
Yeah, that was. I thought that did kill me. Wait, what?
Now or never. Ready? Go! Shouken! 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 Shoryudan! Zangiken! Shoryudan! Shouken! 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 Shouken!
I keep forgetting that I can just roll
Not looking good for play
if I'm at like full screen.
Yeah, that's where the options kick in. So they can throw fireball and do
Round 3.
crouching light kick, or
Yeah.
they can intercept the jumps with DP. Oh my god. What are these trades?
Oh, dang.
Shouldn't have to use the EX version.
How's this round gonna close out?
Fireball. I jumped on.
Revenge!
Yeah.
I think I found the throw invincibility thing.
ここから上を目指す努力をしないと
You do not
You
have
don't
throw
have throw.
invincibility if you quick rise from a knockdown. This creates a situation where you can be thrown or hit at the exact same time. Huh.
There's
Wait,
so
can you
much.
read that back again?
You do not have throw invincibility if you quick rise from a knockdown. This creates a situation where you can be thrown or hit at the same exact time.
Oh, okay, okay.
Round 1. Ready? Go! Shouken! Shouken! Shoryudan! Shouken! Zangiken! Zangiken! Shouken!
I couldn't find any other useful information for now.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Wow.
I can't believe I got that.
Aw. Oh wait, what? Oh fuck. Oh, I did a
Oh my
random
God.
DP. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
ありがとうございました。少し Stand your ground. Ready? Go! 昇竜だ昇竜だ残影剣
Oh, wow.
Ooh, the armor.
Takes a round.
Damn.
Oh, it has armor. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well,
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has 1 hit of armor.
精霊の導きがある
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Run command grab. The running command grab.
見ておけ宇宙規模の戦いを Final round Ready? Go!
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
You almost had me there too.
Yeah, I got really close. And I got too antsy. I was like, I gotta get another hit, please. Just one more hit.
ナイスファイトだ
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Alright. Oh, forgot to click in the beam.
Select members Select
Alright,
order
time to try my horrible, horrible team.
この手にかなわせや勝負
Select stage It's about to be a party up in here!
Round 見せてもらいましょう
Round 1 Ready? Go!
Oh, I did not want that.
神田野球神田野球神田野球神田野球やそれ神田野球や神田野球それそれ神田野球神田野球貫け神田
They caught me off guard.
Did you get a lot of rollback there?
A little bit.
Like with the sounds desyncing?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the sounds are desyncing.
Okay, where you're getting like kill sounds, but the match is still going.
Yeah, match was still going. There was a little bit of like, a little bit of rollback here and there. Tiny
I
bit of
wasn't sure if it
stutter,
was
but-
just me. That was a big problem in the beta where like it would roll back, you know, it would think that you would kill, but then it would roll back and you would still play the full animation of the person dying, you know?
Yeah, I had
The
that
full
issue
sound
earlier.
rather.
Yeah, it was bad in the beta.
It seems like they haven't fixed it, but it's not that big of a deal, but it's just weird, you know?
Yeah, I
that's
think they
pretty
just
weird.
barely improved it. Because me and my friend would play. He's from Texas, but I guess it varies because he is using Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Yep. For some reason, an Ethernet cable does not work on his PC.
That sucks.
Yeah, he's found alternatives where it trips the breaker in his house.
Oh man.
I'm like, dude, just call somebody to fix that. And he's too scared. I'm dead.
Finally takes a round.
That's a good combo.
Turn to fight. Ready?
This is probably gonna be my new favorite stage because the music here is really nice.
Right.
I'm really vibing.
Yeah. The music here is really, really good.
You can actually unlock older soundtracks in the game. I don't know how to unlock all of them. I guess you'd have to do some of that in story mode as well.
Yeah. But yeah, I gotta
really,
go through story mode.
I really want King's KOF 13 song because it's just a really upbeat jazz song, and I want it. It's a very good song. But then again, what song is even bad in this game?
Ah,
Ugh.
Man, Anstop just stuffs out a lot of my stuff.
Yeah.
精霊の導きがあらん
I also have just the issue of pushing buttons late. That's my own problem though.
Yeah.
I don't like her normals. It's one big issue. She's good heavies standing, but the crashing heavy is like super short.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner!
大地には過去と未来が刻まれている私はそれを読み解くだけ
hey, a curious question, Jordan. Do you stream every Saturday?
Yeah, usually. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, okay. So it's the weekend. Okay, all right.
Yeah, yeah.
Around what times?
Fridays is 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so that's 10 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
And then Saturday and Sunday is 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so 3 Eastern.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Jeez. Her Angel's CD is really slow. It's not instant at all.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go! Watch him! Watch him! Punch him! Watch him!
まだまだ輝き貫け輝きを
Watch him!
Oh fuck.
And we're tied up. Meteoki. Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Oh,
Oh, I fucking missed. Oh, I still hit it.
I forgot it's not done yet.
Yeah. I was like, my heart sunk right when I missed my combo, dropped the combo, and then it hit. I'm like, oh dang.
Oh god. What a nasty, like, simple mix-up.
That's pretty why didn't that move hit for my?
I wonder if it's just priority reasons.
That punch.
Oh, I thought I blocked the first one, and then the second one hit me.
Goddess of victory.
If I'm correct, I think it's only the second one that's an overhead, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
Because I've seen people block the first one crouching and then the second hit over standing.
Huh.
I'm not sure about that 100% though. I'll have to lab that. It might be a rollback thing also, so.
It could be.
Select order. 修行の成果を見せる時だ. Select stage.
It's like a toss-up between the Sahara and that stage that we just played on. They both have great soundtracks.
For real. Oh, I need to hear the rest of this game's soundtrack. I need to just find it.
Oh, also the one in the subway, the soundtrack that plays in the subway, that's pretty awesome as well.
Oh yeah.
少しは燃えさせてくれ。始めるか。Round 1. Ready? Go! オラ!
Ouch.
You know, I wonder if Sean is gonna make a return in Street Fighter 6.
That'd be cool. It's been too long since Sean was in the game.
Yeah, and they horribly nerfed him in Third Strike, so
I mean, they made him the worst character, so.
yeah. Apparently they had a reason to do that.
What was the
so
reason?
that you want to play against your friends where you're too good with all the other characters? and you can just play Sean as the handicap for yourself against a friend who's not good at the game.
And then you beat them, and they have the knowledge that they lost to the worst character in the game?
Yeah, and I was like, does that make it any better?
Absolutely
Not
does
learning.
not.
Oh my god.
Dang, a sliver of life.
Yeah.
The
When you
magic
get some of
pixel.
that back.
The glorious magic pixel.
Yeah.
Ready, go!
Oh, no connection error.
Aw.
Connection error where?
Their resilience here.
I got booted out of that spectate.
Oh, lame.
セール
I think it was like opened up the Capcom countdown site. One more day, 3 more hours.
One more day till we see Street Fighter 6.
I'm gonna laugh if it's not SF6. It most likely is, but it'd just be funny.
逃がさない
It would be funny if it wasn't.
Oh, dude, it'd be even funnier if they faked us out with like other Capcom games.
Goddess of victories.
They
And then
probably
they go-
would. Knowing Capcom, that's. Everybody says it's Street Fighter 6, but I don't think it's gonna be Street Fighter 6.
Like-
We'll have to see.
Yeah, like if it's not Street Fighter 6, the only other likely things are what? Resident Evil 4 remake, and
Yeah.
that's really it. Like,
Dino Crisis. Dino
Mm.
Dino,
Crisis.
Oh
Dino
my
Crisis is
God.
not coming back. It's not happening. It'd be cool though. Like if they just
Marvel
did
versus-
Dino Crisis, but in the like RE2 and 3 remake style.
Round 1. Ready?
Hey, they could do that. They definitely can. Or what was I thinking of? Oh, I can't even remember. Oh, MVC4. Would be
Oh,
nice.
that would be nice, but I doubt Capcom has the money to license out Marvel characters again.
Oh my, the side switch fucked me up there.
Ouch.
Ouch. Aw.
Oh. Spicy Hands in the chat, you love to see it. What's up, Steph? How you doing?
セール
Yeah, we're still here.
Ready? Go!
What? Where's my canceled? Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh god.
これも大地に応募しまし
That is a prime example of execution have to being like tippity top.
Yeah.
Cause like in Street Fighter 5, that would have came out easily.
Oh, 100%.
This game, yeah.
逃がさない
What? It didn't hit. Oh, because of that thing delays, I guess, airtime or something like that.
That's it?
I'm guessing that's what it was, because I didn't hit. I saw the animation, I got hit, apparently.
I gotta see that on the stream.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
I just realized out of all the characters we went through today, no one picked Shune, I don't think.
What? How does that? What's the side switch on that? Okay, Jesus. You got a whole ass side switch. Jump in on one side and then I appear on the opposite side. Like what?
I'm just rolling with it. It's helping me out.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's some Luke side switch. But not in the corner.
Nice.
So, just to let you know, I mashed everything in that combo.
Oh my god, dude.
Yo, it worked. Like, GG's. All right, how about you guys do the final match?
How about you
Alright,
guys
I'll
do the
try.
final match? If it's the final match, it might as well be you two.
Oh.
All right.
Alright, time for the worst grand finals.
What?
The worst grand finals. Who won this? So I should really probably get something to eat before it gets too late.
Yeah, we've been at this for almost 7 hours.
Yeah, we're at 6 hours and 55 minutes right now.
Has that been
Yeah.
your longest
I
stream, Toby?
I appreciate the invite. You know, you guys helping me, you know, get my KOF fixin'. You know.
Yeah, hey man.
Yeah, for sure,
You,
dude.
you are welcome to join us whenever you want.
Yeah, and I'm always posting like videos in the fighting words chat on the
Yeah.
Discord. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
I usually post like text stuff there too, or just weird combo stuff.
Yeah, we're fairly active
very
over there.
good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, I gotta post more of like the KOF tricks that you can do that carried over.
Yeah. Then you watch these videos.
Yeah. I try to find the shorter ones because Juicebox really goes on for a while.
Oh, that's fine. I usually like if I'm playing something I can like kind of turn my brain off to, put on just a long video or a podcast. Just have a good old time. Ouch. Dang it! I was really trying to time like right when you try to hit me.
I was like, oh, I'll just use the fast button. Oh, man.
Oh, that was a bad punish. And I died for it.
Keep doing the wrong move, but at least that killed.
Yeah. Dash punch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, my face.
Oh god, the overhead. Oh, here we go. The character I need the most work on.
Ooh, nice. Ooh.
Yeah, so using that, baby.
力は制御できるけど
Round 4. Ready? Go!
行くわよ
Nice.
Player 1 has victory in their sights.
Oh god.
Ready? Go!
And that-
Oh
that's the-
no, I jumped.
Like, that's the exact reaction I want everyone to have whenever one of my characters pops up. Just, oh god.
It's sure me again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That should just kill, right?
That could be death.
There it is.
Oh my god, that big jiggle. That was a little.
Odds are on the winner of that.
Yo, what the hell was that jiggle after the slam?
She was already on the ground, but it's still
Yeah.
just.
Jesus, this game is cursed.
Dude, that's the power of Shermie.
Oh my god.
It's just a ripple effect.
少しは燃えさせてくれ。Come on! Round 1. Ready? Go! Watch it! Bada!
There's too many bad decisions I made there.
Same here.
Now or never. Ready? Go! Watch it! Bada! Watch it! Bada!
Nice.
Both point characters are knocked out. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Hey, invincibility.
Nice. Yeah.
I was wondering if that would work. Ah, I didn't do the throw. I think the game put my little online message. I could see it scrolling through.
Oh, I think it did, yeah.
Yeah, because I put the heart symbol there. Couldn't think of what to put, so I just wrote that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Ow. Dang it.
Player one has victory in their sights. Final round. Go!
No. Oh god. Oh, come on. No double light. Ooh.
Nice. Yep, nice.
Yeah, not the perfect use of my meter.
Oh. I'm dead.
Fruits of labor, what is that?
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight.
Executed 20 KOs with an EX special move.
Nice.
I don't feel like I deserve that just because of the EX expander.
Grand finals, the final, the final match.
The set point. I couldn't go down without a fight.
Which is what makes for a good grand finals.
True. That's activism.
Oh,
Jump back CD.
just killed my DP entirely.
Yeah, it's such a strong fifth button.
Ready? Go!
That was bad. For some reason, I just think that was my. Oh, that's punishable. Oof.
Player 2 wastes no time evening the score. Round 3. Ready? Go!
ハートアタックはいポチポポチポよっやったはいはいシュッ
Got the chip.
Finally takes a
I can't do anything with Angel. It's so difficult.
それに頼るつもりはない
It's like some characters do feel like it's just like impossible to win a fight with or against.
Yeah.
Like Andy versus Shermie, that feels impossible as Shermie. Especially just with like throw a fireball, what can Shermie do? Like aside for rolling. It's like nothing she could do.
Yeah, it's unless you have an invincible like EX move.
Nice. God.
Ah, I wasn't close enough.
She has an air super? I guess that's good to know. Oh,
Oh, this is gonna be tough. It's Shermie and I only have like 2 boxes of health. 2 bars. Oh, even less.
final round. Ready? Go!
I wanted to get the dive. Why didn't it come out? Ah.
All eyes are on
Good
the winner of
games.
that fierce
good games, both of you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with us for 7 hours.
7.
7 hours. This is the longest stream that I've done since I started streaming actually. And there's the praise the sun. So let me go do that. Let me put this down.
I got like 7k points. Might as well put it to good use.
Yeah. All right, let me switch to the second camera. Cool. All right. Touch you up a little bit.
For sure.
Yeah, Bevan, thank you so much for being here, man.
Okay, glad I could catch you guys because Artificial said you guys would be playing today, so I was like, okay. So,
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
either play with you guys or stream myself, and I really didn't want to stream, so.
You know, I know how that feels. I can definitely relate to that.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already know, Mr. GG Bevan is a streamer as well. And you know what we like to do here? We like to watch random clips from everyone's stream. So let's take a look at one of Bevan's clips.
You've already seen all of my clips, so.
I don't remember. I don't think so. I was.
Is this RuneScape?
Wait, what?
I don't even see the clip, so. Oh, it was, yeah, it was RuneScape.
Holy shit!
I-
Hold on.
So basically,
When did I get
to
this?
explain what happened, there's pets that are rare drops in the game,
Yeah.
and I got a pet earlier on in the stream, and I didn't even realize it until I logged out automatically and
Hold
then
on.
logged back in.
I never had that following me.
That's awesome.
In the vibe before I logged off, did you ever see that following me?
Just the sheer confusion on your face.
Because I don't remember getting that, and that's rare.
Bevan, like myself, plays a lot of fighting games and other games as well, as you saw that clip of RuneScape. So if you would please give him a follow. He's a great dude. If that wasn't already clear, he's on this stream right now playing with us. Like, of course, shout out to my good buddy, Mr. Artificial Ignorance, JJ. Thank you as always for being here.
Oh, thank you for having me. As always, been fun.
And Bevan, you're always welcome to join us here on Saturdays when we play some fighting game stuff. Oh, shout out to Kylo Renz for being here earlier. He had to dip out like 4 hours ago. I don't remember what that was.
Yeah, forget him. He left us.
Yeah. Shout out to True Chief Fleek. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, I think that is it for today. I don't think I know none that's streaming right now, actually. Oh, actually.
We got Cornbread.
Yeah, Cornbread's there. So let's raid Cornbread. She's always a great person to follow. She usually cleans out some of my bots while I'm streaming. So always thank you for that, Cornbread. So yeah, let's give her a quick little raid. This thing.
Give her some spicy hands in the chat.
You love to see it. All right, so thank you guys so much. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because I'm gonna play Horizon Forbidden West. So enjoy Cornbread stream. I'll see you next week. Bye. And raid now.